All right, hello, what's up, everybody? Deer Isle. Deer Isle. Here we go. Hello, KO. Thank you, Vader, for the sub. Appreciate it. Get this up here. Excellent. Very good. I might have to do some fucking around with the audio. I was changing some audio settings yesterday, so they might be wrong. You tell me if anything sounds too quiet. I think it looks okay on the meters right now, though. Hello, Lou. What's up? We'll go this way. Okay, testing. Testing, quiet, testing, quiet. The water's also really loud, so I don't know if that changes perception. Hello, Sendre. I need worms. I need worms. Alright, we can do that right here. Should be good. I hit a couple of subs offline. I spawned in and I saw a sub right in front of me, so I swam to that. And then I was starving and I couldn't log out, so I went to this town to try to find food. Found a tiny bit. And then I found another sub when I went to go hide in some bushes, so I looted that too. Got super geared. This character's been alive for like an hour. Well, actually, maybe a couple of hours, but it's only been doing things for like 30 minutes. Just been sitting AFK down here, because if I log out, I get stuck in the queue. Wait, did I not get two? Fuck. Right, good enough. Okay. Get the Xbox game bar going. There was a lot of pain yesterday, Kitchen thinks, but we also caused a lot of people a lot of pain, so it balances out. It's so hard. It was so hard. Everything is so hard. And now we got a fish. For some reason, this town that I'm sitting at sucks for food. Yeah, we exchanged hands on the fucking lit staff so many times yesterday. We got it, got another one, lost the other one, got another one, lost that one, got another one after that. Crazy. Oh yes, Jump. Back at it. Endurance, indeed. I would say it went quite uphill after Ben killed me. Because then we were so demoralized that we just started camping. It was great. And then I had an opportunity to just go to sleep for a little bit while waiting for nighttime. And then it fucking kicked off and we were able to kill 3 people that were doing Endgame. So good. Fuck, I had my hand off the fucking mouse. God forbid I scratched my ear for a second. DayZ had to add the fun mechanic where you have to pay 100% attention to the most boring task in the game. Okay. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. I don't even think there was any particular bad luck in the last bit. It was just fucking hard. It was just so hard. Thank you for the raid, Salty. Thank you. I just felt like no matter what I did, no matter how fast I shot, I had more and more and more zombies popping up right behind me, constantly whittling me down bit by bit by bit until I was nothing. Alright, 2 fish should be good. Yeah, I mean, solo seems like it would be the easiest thing in the world. I have like 100%, 1000% confidence that I would beat it doing it solo. And I have like 5% confidence beating it as a trio. Solos does look like cheating, genuinely. That's what Holly's been saying. Like when people are like, "Try it solo," and Holly's like, "It wouldn't feel like an accomplishment doing it solo." GG, Salty. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I have like decent confidence that we could beat it as a duo, but fucking trio was ridiculous. Trio was insane. Like I might be coping, but it felt like there was more zombies than I'd ever fucking seen at the end there. Yeah, every 2 steps we took, it felt like there was another zombie coming out of the hallways. And the 2 zombies coming from the middle. And then fucking 50,000 crawlers. Maybe I just shouldn't have shot the crawlers at all. But I heard that when the crawlers max out, it just like only starts spawning runners or some shit like that. I don't know. Or turns the crawlers into runners. I don't know how much is true though. Yeah, I was trying to keep up with Holly, but I was fucking so limpy. I'm trying to bandage, I need bark, trying to pop meds. Desperately trying to stay alive. Okay. Get this going. Also, when it came to phase 2, I think we planned to be split off. Because the biggest fear that we had was not getting enough bolts in time, because that is death. We've seen like 4 teams die because they didn't get enough bolts. when the timer runs out for stage 2 and like fucking 30 bears spawn. So the plan was just to everybody split and try to kill and farm as many zombies as quickly as fucking possible, rather than like being in a group and having them stack up and then maybe be harder to loot. Wait, who's Savix? Or do you mean Bibix? Alright. Thank you, Mugwump. Yeah, I'm gonna try to chase some more people into Endgame. It's the most effective thing to do. Hanging around the temple got me 2 lit staves in full gear twice yesterday. Full gear times fucking 3 people. 4 people. Yeah, for sure, Pierre. I've been sniped at this hill quite a bit in the past. Etchy. I got just my windows real quick. Where the hell is the YouTube chat window? Hello, Cosmics. How you doing? Pop out chat. There we go. Bingo. All right, now I can see YouTube chat. Okay. Solo, though, you need to carry everything on your own. That is part of the difficulty. There's nothing to carry. There's nothing to carry. Trio is like 3 people trying to carry a fucking 600-pound weight all together. Solo is like carrying a jug of milk alone. It's not hard. The last few solos I've seen have been like an absolute joke. They've been nothing. Nothing. Fuck it, I'll do it solo. Just to say that I did. We'll kill somebody with a lit staff tonight. Okay. I'm doing all right, Defarn. Hello, Germs. Hello, Mossy. Honestly, the end game is a fucking blur to me, too. I was I'd been awake for like 35 hours for the most part at that point. Oh my god. I don't even know how long. Maybe it wasn't 35. Yeah, it was a while though. I can't even remember. 'Cause I definitely didn't get on when I first woke up. And then I think I streamed for like 10 hours. And then I played off stream for like 5 hours. And then I streamed again for 8 hours. Or something. It's all a blur. It's such a blur. That's just a little lore thing that comes over the radio sometimes, but man. I want to look real quick. I don't actually remember how long I was actually live. Get him a page. $10 hours, then 40 minutes, then 8 hours. Yeah. Then we were offline for a bit too. Yeah, I got like a little bit of micro sleep in that bush. I'm not sure, Theodore. Ow, fuck, no. Jesus Christ. Let me try adjusting it. Option panel. Let's see. Give me 2 seconds here. I think I gotta turn the threshold down on this thing. Okay. Did that do fucking anything? Nope. Fuck it. It seems no different. Wait. I didn't apply. Oh, that's better. Okay. I'm figuring it out. Nice. Thank God. Okay. Thank God. Ah, nice, Bugsy. Nice. Fuck yeah. That'll be cool. Oh, they're Kunuto? Kunuto? Kunutao? Kunuto Agusha. Or Kunutao Gusha. One of them. we have time, I'd really like to get a diving tank. Going to the scuba bit would be awesome again. We'll head towards Cushville and get some water. And head north. Does this thing work on this? No. I don't get why the... like the same rails on the ESP 101, and they're both ESP guns, and yet the ESP doesn't take the ESP stuff. Little bacon. Take some ammo just in case. Thank you, Nikolai. Thank you. I was fishing earlier and I missed a nighttime, and somebody jumped into Endgame. I'm so sad I wasn't there, but it's the weekend. So I'm really hoping that because it's the weekend, we're going to have a high volume of these people. I imagine there's probably quite a few that, have everything put together, but because of scheduling conflicts, couldn't quite get in there with their group. And they'll be running it today and tomorrow, hopefully. Good opportunity. We had a hell of a lot on Friday, that's for sure. Ah, nice second. Probably dedicated to murder right now. But you never know. Hello, Kazaric. Doing all right? I forget if there's a boat spawn in this bay here. I had an opportunity last night. Killed the staff at the temple, but the stags broke my leg and finished me. They broke your leg? Holy shit, that's unlucky. Jesus. I feel like that hasn't happened since the mod days. That's too bad. Yeah, I saw a picture of him, Trix. I don't know if I've seen him in action, though.
Oh my god, Brad. Please don't shoot me. I have nothing.
Just drop your stuff and let me check that you have nothing.
I don't have... okay,
let me check.
I literally have nothing.
Back up.
I couldn't be poorer, I don't
think. Okay, good.
Okay.
That's fine.
I could not
I need
be poorer.
that 5.56 out of that mag, though. I'm desperate.
Okay, that's you then. Have it.
And keep the mag. I just really need the bullets. I looted a submarine and I got pretty fucking lucky. But didn't find... Yeah. There's southern submarines. They get rid of the well here?
Yeah, I think it's,
Son of the bitch.
Oh, I thought that was
good luck.
Person. Thank you.
Nah, I gotta get in there again, Shan. I gotta get in there again. I really want to get in there because it's the weekend right now. Can somebody do the exclamation point time command? I don't know what time it is, and I bugged out the time on my second monitor. I can't see it. 7:30? Okay. Guess might have 5.5. Nope. Perhaps, Trident. Perhaps. It could just be kind of hard to organize sometimes. The risk of friendly fire. I think one of the biggest problems at stage 3 though is that there wasn't really much of a horde, so much as they were just fucking everywhere. They were everywhere. Appreciate it pretty well. I don't think anybody else even caught that. was gonna say I might be the soldier that suffered the most, but that's probably Luke Light. Yes, very well. I did. I read some articles and I figured out how to fucking move all the settings. Just tested it. And the gunshot was still ear-piercingly horribly loud, but then I pulled a couple sliders, and now it's good. Now it's good. Had to waste a few precious bullets, but worth it. Now it's good. What's new is that I'm using Equalizer APO with the VST plugins, Ray Comp. Because for some unknown reason, SoundLocker causes me horrible FPS drop every time it's doing its thing. Didn't used to do that. But when I'm shooting zombies, I'll go from like 144 FPS plus down to fucking 40. Even like I was testing it before I started streaming, just unloading or reloading a mag. Reloading a mag would take me down by 10 FPS. I would be standing completely still, 144 FPS, solid for a straight minute. The moment I go to load a mag, cuts 10 FPS. Soundlock has been fucking me. And I thought I fixed the issue a while ago, but it came back. What? No, I have a plate. I forgot. Well, this is working right now, Viddy, so I'll stick with it until something else goes horribly wrong. Isn't it normal for FPS to stay static when you're standing still and to drop a little when you're doing things? Well, fucker! That's why I had a control in the test, and I tried it with sound lock enabled and disabled, and only with sound lock enabled did I lose the FPS. What do you think, I'm fucking stupid? I understand the basics of science! Come on! Alright. Thanks, Woo Harold. I actually could not remember whether I was completely missing shots in the end game or landing a lot of them. I was so fried by the end, that entire experience is just one straight blur. I was fighting for my fucking life. That was in the first, like, minute. Okay, nice. All right. I locked in after that. There was a lot of whiffs in the first 5 zombies I shot at. But I think there was some locking in after that. Yeah, from what I remember, Holly landed a very, very good ratio of shots. It is ridiculously hard to hit Smokey. Didn't she get 4 by the end? which means only 2 more to completion. If she didn't crash, there's a very good chance that she actually could have gotten out of there, because she did have enough bolts to finish it. 2 good shots back to back, bingo, done. I did take a little bit of damage from one of the vent shots, but I don't know how much. I think I went from like white to chunked, but that could have been like 10 HP for all I knew. Can't have 2 bolt shooters. There's only one bolt or crossbow in there. Unless you log out with the crossbow in your hands, I guess. I was like, wait a minute. You could totally cheese that, couldn't you? Couldn't you just go in there, grab the crossbow, and then fucking leave, and then just wait for server restart and open it again and get a second crossbow? Unless John McClane added a check that causes nightmare mode when you try to cheese multiple crossbows. This kind of sounds like a strat, chat. I think we're stratting over here. I'm kind of surprised nobody's tried this before. I'm kind of surprised I haven't tried this before. I guess one of the problems is, like, if you don't have multiple punch cards. But that time, we had, like, fucking 8 punch cards at the end. Well, I did. From all the people I killed. Technically, there's no rule about combat logging on zombies. Yeah, just go in there, get to stage 2 in solo mode, farm 50 bolts really quick, because in solo mode, they spawn like 8 out of 10 of the zombies, and then log out, log back in. Oh, shit, wait. Well, I guess you'd have to really cheese it. You'd have to log out and then wait for it to purge the area, right? Or wait, no, you're safe. You're safe on the outside, right? If they don't complete it. Yeah, log out, log back in, wait for server restart, open it again. Bingo. That would be so cheesy, though. That'd get you clowned on. I think that's a little too cheesy. Grabbing the crossbow, though. Just grabbing the crossbow, that didn't even require any log out cheese. That's fair gameplay. I wouldn't say it was 1/4 chunk damage. Like, my health certainly dropped to the quarter threshold, but I think I'd taken a fair few zombie hits before that, so. I mean, I could have taken 1 point of damage and got notched for all I knew. It's hard to tell. Yeah, right, very well. Come on, 556. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, bolts get deleted when you make it to the elevator? I wonder if John has any checks to delete things, other things, when you exit with them. Maybe he added the check to just, did you take the crossbow back whenever the endgame's not running? Yeah, that's deleted too. What the hell happened here? I don't think so, Winefly. It would just be like so much reloading. The ammo stacks would be hard to acquire and take up way more space. And then you would only be able to really go for really close-up targets when sniping the zombies is pretty important too. Plus, most of the zombies you don't even need headshots for, so it's just way better to have a 60 rounder with 5.5. You can blow the vents before even lighting it. Oh shit! Literally, Skip. Oh my god. What the fuck? There's a dead survivor there. The crossbow was insane for PvPs. It was a great change. Yeah, fuck, I imagine. Does it shoot, like, way straighter than the grenade launcher? I mean, I guess it would, because we've used it. Yeah, that would be pretty nifty. Knock, knock. Okay, there's like... Oh, fuck! There are 4 dead... None of those are zombies! What is... I'm not sticking around! You know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. That's a good enough sign for me. Not even gonna check them. Think that was ahead? Hello, Crane. I would love to fist fight. You think you could best me? The 4th best melee combat artist in all of DayZ. I don't understand the people in Holly and Ben's chat that were getting at me for killing Ukraine. For one, I didn't betray anybody. I made no promises. All right. Aku does not keep me. For two, you were the fucking enemy. You murdered 2 of us. You broke the staff. And you were holding on to precious gear that we desperately needed to do this shit in a decent time frame. And what did we do with that gear? We fucking used it to kill another lit staff team. Betty used the JMC to murder the dude that had a lit staff and trade with him. And if I hadn't killed Ukraine, that may not have happened. As Benny got him on the last shot, and with a worse gun or no gun, he might have just died for nothing. There's a couple people, Crane. There's a couple people. The enemy, yeah! And one of our teammates was commiserating with the enemy. I don't know, it raises questions. The doggy, I heard a gunshot recently. I'm afraid to ADS now because I've been in the temple for so long that I'm just thinking like, don't ADS, your gun's gonna fire. Thank you, Valentine. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope I didn't ruin that backpack. Oh wait, no, I have a good backpack. Damn, why did that guy ignore me? I feel like I ran like right there. Surely he would have heard me come over here. I'd do it if I get the opportunity, Gene Vance. Thought I heard something else. Oh my god, my alt look key is unbound right now. Are you static? I wasn't AFK. Some dive on that body. Worried I'm gonna end up like that dude though if I don't find what I thought I heard. Just don't know if I actually heard it. Simple madness is in my blood now. All I can say is I am operating with one intention on Deer Isle, okay? This ain't no fucking happy fun time massacre, fun in the sun, just goofing around with people. There is a mission on the line. And as long as there is, and as long as we are struggling to do it, I am going to accomplish these goals any fucking way I can. Any means necessary. It's cleaning. Fuck, I gotta make space. Really, I like the convenience of the clock not having to tab out. So I'm gonna keep it. I'm never gonna use that. Or this. Holy shit. It's filthy fucking rich. Oh, the fish. Oh, the weapon clean. Oh my god, I can clean my fucking scope. My lord. Alright, grab some more. So paranoid, is somebody coming down the track there? Okay. Shit! One tap! No! Oh, I fell down! No, I didn't. Ah! Why am I not dead? Fuck, I really want the rest of the loot is my problem. That's the only reason I'm going in the tower. I want that fish. There he is. Oh wait, is that a zombie? Zombie giving away his position? Ooh. Zombie actually going to gunshots that are kind of far away? Holy shit, it's unprecedented. Haven't seen this since the mod days. Wait, no, he's not. No, he's fucking useless is what he is. Wonder if he's using a blaze, hence the 2 shots. In that case, he's gotta be kind of close. Get a knock on me like that. Zombie, can you do your fucking job? Please? Alright, fellas, being real sneaky. Let's pop a little repair and get some health back. If he's dedicated to the long distance thing, then... Oh, fuck, I'm not wearing a helmet. Shit, I'm not wearing a helmet. That's scary. If I were wearing a helmet, I would survive a headshot, and I would survive a chest shot, because I'd get knocked out and I'd be out in cover. Without a helmet... God damn, am I that greedy for this fish? Let's not stand here. Many things can see me. It's safer. Safer back there. Ruined. Badly, and I need a stag repair kit for that. Fuck. Okay, well, I don't want to lose the backpack. Get a couple of health points back. What I'm thinking is, this guy seems like he's, I don't know, it's pretty somewhat unlikely that he's got a good automatic down here. He's still in kind of freshy territory. And if he comes to my tower, I could probably get him pretty easy with the automatic. I don't know if he's coming, though. Well. Oh, God fucking... Get it out the fucking window. What the fuck? Oh. Holy fuck. Fuck, I think it was a trade. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it might have been a trade. God damn it, it's probably the lack of helmet that got me killed. We get back. Not far. Wait, restart? When is restart? What? 5 minutes? No! No! That's too far for 5 minutes. No! Why? Why? Sure, I guess the guns will be on the ground. I guess that's something. Unless I only knocked him, which is possible. I'm not even 100% sure if I knocked him. It's kind of hard to tell. There's a lot of muzzle flash happening with that fucking gun. Oh, true, my backpack will still be in the tower. I forgot it. Nice. What an oversight. What a happy oversight. Did I actually forget my backpack? Oh, no, I had it on. Oh, okay. Well, then fuck you, YouTube chat. Pay more attention. Would never leave my backpack behind. Come on. No, the other one. Oh, the other backpack. Yeah, not in the tower. Sure, I could get that. I'm really just sad about all the fish that I ate. We were so nutritized, and now we have nothing. I don't know. If I can get the guns back, I feel okay. I don't really need too much. Although the plate carrier is a little sad. Although there was a Starbase nearby, I guess. Thank you, Faded. Oh, it's fine, potatoes. It's fine. We just died. But we didn't die that deep. We're just a little up the road. So we had some pretty good gear. Hello, Death Ride. Good to have you. Ah. Yes, Anthony, it should be. Okay, server restart. I want to take a look at that last death and see how we did. Get the slow-mo. I have no idea, Bacon. Oh. Dude, the muzzle flash. The moment I started shooting, I couldn't see shit, barely. Fuck. Well, he certainly seems to stop shooting the moment I die. So maybe I did get him. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Dude, the muzzle flash. The no, the other one. 5. Okay, this looks like on YouTube. Fuck, it's really hard to tell. I think I hit his gun once. I don't know. I have no idea whether we got him or not. Hey, you know what's the really fucked thing? This is with the extremely high-mounted sight. Like, this is probably the absolute best sight you could use to mitigate excessive muzzle flash and smoke. And yet still, there is so much muzzle flash and smoke in your face. Oh my god. It's... Fuck, it's like I'm shooting a musket. Well, yeah, you were dead. I mean, this dude was going full auto fucking 30 rounds in the trees a minute ago. I would not expect him to not let off at least 1 or 2 extra shots of that spray, even after I've fallen. He's not a robot. Come on. Bro was shooting like an M4 or something. All right, we're gonna rush back anyway. Go check it out. Maybe a quick bit of food in here. You could be so lucky. Nope. I feel like you'd like never see people wearing this thing. What a silly looking shirt. Okay, we gotta go a little far. Maybe we should drink at the well real quick. It would, Bone Man. It would. Alright, I think this place is a well. Okay. The combobulator? What? I want to combobulate. I'll attempt to unfuckle. Trey, I promise. In the tunnels. What the fuck? I'm intrigued. Okay. Get rid of this. Good. And drink. I'm gonna get some coffee, but I don't want these guns falling into the wrong hands. Speed run. We gotta make fucking nighttime. Fuck, it's late. The sun is low in the sky. So many things to do. Alright, good enough. That's pretty good, Trey. I like that. That's strategy. Does he only check Twitch chat? Yeah, for the most part. YouTube chat sits much further to the right on my screen. It's harder to see, and I ignore it half the time. I'm sorry. Every once in a while, I remember that you guys exist, and I glance over and see if there's like anything interesting to respond to. But most of the time, I forget YouTube chat is a thing. My bad. A what device? A PMC device? What the hell is that? Private military contractor? It's true, dogs. I just have a sense for misinformation. No Indian food. No Indian food. I'm resisting. Ah, yeah, it changes the difficulty of Endgame. I just didn't know what it's called. Slot the punch card in there and you can make it like nightmare mode or easy mode. All right, come on, a little bit of food. Look at the time. 4. All right, we're fine. It's fine. We're on schedule. We'll be very on schedule if we can find some fucking food in here. Maybe somebody's just run through. Maybe we catch them. Dead things? Alright, let's zoom. we get a pistol or something? Maybe? Not? I feel like there's never anything in the trunks. It's not on this server. I don't know what it changes freeze on. Yeah, I've never seen anybody run the other difficulties. I would hope it gives you something crazy for beating Nightmare mode. Although I don't know if that stuff would be implemented yet. Ah, I see, Nate. Okay, gotcha. Fuck, I'm just following in somebody's footsteps. Where are they? Not the bamboozler. Still never saw whatever those clips were with Holly and Trey. I totally missed it. Alright, this would be a place to slow him down. A little bit. Get some stamina back just in case. Another dead fuck, man. 2 steps ahead. Oh my god. Yeah, right, Nate? Fuck. Not good. It's not good. Interesting. That sounds aggro. Oh, it's in the fucking shed, isn't it? Damn it, I thought it was back here. Sorry, trying to open the Xbox game bar. There we go. Auto running. I mean, if he didn't die, he could have fully looted me. That was more than enough time. Not like it was the 2-minute warning, it was just the 5-minute warning. There. They have stuff. There's a bunch of them.
Howdy, fellas. You guys trying to do Endgame? I'm friendly.
Sorry, man. We're on edge, bro. Yeah, you might want to
Have a nice day.
What's your name, dude?
Harry.
Him?
I'm scared. I was hoping they were gonna be like a bunch of randos that all met each other, but the silence is scary. There's like 18 guys. Careful. There's 18 guys coming down the road right now. There are so many men coming down the road right now. Run if you know what's good for you. Run! The men are coming! Yeah, and they came back, Thorier. They came back to life. The living. The living live. I'm so fucking glad none of those people shot me. Because I bet each and every single one of them has a good reason to. Thank God. And if we get our guns back, we can go get some food off of those fellas. Nah, I haven't necessarily run into that group, but I have fucked over so many groups that the likelihood that one of those guys... Oh, wait, friendly, wait. What the fuck? My alarm clock, you broke my alarm clock! Wait! Please, I have information! Fuck, maybe he didn't die. Shit! Fuck, it's getting late. I have to just speed run. I don't have a choice. I cannot get Guerrilla. We'll check the grocery store, and then we run. We fucking hold W to the swamp, or we're gonna miss it. It's not good. It's not great. Grocery store, well, swamp. Ooh, nice. Big. What the fuck? Thank God for the stamina glitch. Oh, interesting. I don't have the borders with this thing. Okay. Food, nice. Thank you. Food, nice. Oh, I didn't even have a second bullet. Okay, where's the well? I do not have any time. Sometimes, Taco. Just depends on the circumstances. Alright, we do this, and then we go W all the way to the fucking temple teleport. And we try to make it. Desperately try to make it before it's teleportation time. It works sometimes, Dog's Box. Glum, who's glum? We're doing great.
Oh, yeah.
Just great. Okay. That's all my ammo done. Let's get out of this town. Like how that zombie didn't even react to those fucking shots like 30 meters away. Oh my god. Thank you, Chief. Thank you. Good amount of food. Very nice. Don't throw up. Odds of killing someone with a lit staff right now pretty low. It was pretty high until I died when I had an automatic. And then it was like 50-50 when I still had time to run and loot up at the swamp. But then I died again, maybe to the same guy that killed me the first time. Now we're going to be cutting it pretty close to make the teleport, unfortunately. So, chances are low. Even if I do make it, I'm not going to have time to loot. Good to have you, Monty Hall. That four-man team pretty low. I'm not going to be taking the same track. Going to go a little more westward this time around. I don't like that the sun is almost setting, though. It's not good. We're trying our best, Barry. Gotta win, BSM. Also, there's like no other options. I mean, that's one of the biggest problems. There are no other maps to play right now that have popped. Nothing fresh and new at the moment. Not Namalsk. Not Namalsk. Namalsk is not an option. What's the pop on Livonia right now, Brecky? I guess it does fill up in the weekends, that's true. The plan is to run to the temple and get a lit staff. Same thing we do every night. That plan was going pretty good, but then I died. Now I might miss the time window. 60 pop? Oh, nice. Checking in game time. It's almost 1800. We're fucked. There's a chance we can make Temple teleport, but I don't think we can make the endgame rush if somebody starts it. Time's gonna start going fast really soon. Oh, fuck me. Thank you, Prismatic. Yeah, I mean, if I grab the staff solo, I'll just fucking do it solo. Easy. So come midnight, you gotta make a blood sacrifice to enter the ancient Aztec Mayan temple ruins or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. You do that, and then I need to try to get in exactly at midnight and then rush through the temple, find the correct path to get to the center teleporter in the middle of the temple that will take people to the end game, like hallways that take you down to end game. And they can only access that at midnight to 6 a.m. And I can only access the outside teleporter midnight to 6 a.m. So I'd have to get inside and rush to their location before 6 a.m. Problem is, I'm probably going to arrive at like fucking 3 a.m. And then I will not have the time to get to them. When Arc Raiders, I feel like I got my fill out of Arc. Kind of did everything I wanted to, and I don't really know what else there is. Thank you, Woo Harold, for the YouTube sub. Thank you. Try marathon? I don't know. It seems uninspired. Nobody's been able to really sell me on it. There's no, like, hook, you know? It's another extraction game. 18:30. Time's going fast, and we're not even close. Yeah, Valheim's pretty close. I played a little bit of that. Alright, let me do this for you too. I've only ever played Resident Evil 4. I never really followed the series too much. All right. I just don't play that many linear games anymore. Hard for them to grab me. Used to. Not anymore. What's Shadowgate again? Pretty good, Commander Pig. Doing alright, although I'm sad that I'm probably gonna miss Endgame teleport if one happens. $87. Yeah. A quick look at these boxes. They're on the way. Yeah, our forger's got some good stuff cooking. At least we got a bullet. I've played a lot of Rust in the past, Cosmics, yeah. I have really enjoyed my time with that game. It's a fantastic game. But it's a big commitment and it's not great to stream. It's hard to stream Rust. Like in DayZ, I don't really worry about stream sniping so much because there's good servers with admins for it, and you know, in DayZ you're always moving in the kinds of servers that we play. So it's not really that much of a concern. But in Rust, dude, when I used before I was even popular, I'd be streaming to like 8 people, and 4 of them would be actively stream sniping me playing Rust. They would just go through the category and try to see if anybody, like their neighbor, was streaming on Twitch. Makes it tough. I mean, the last time I played it with Ben Ben and I and his friends, we did a bunch of Rust, but we were getting like stream sniped by a fucking hacker. Oh. That fucking guy, Fozzie. Oh my god. That was great. That was pretty good. That was a pretty pretty good moment. Did her best, Pixie. I have not played Full Throttle now. Yeah, I was just really... My biggest paranoia, Big Z, was like going overtime, taking too long for the vents. Because I've seen so many squads get wiped by taking too long to do the vents, so I wanted out of fucking stage 2 as soon as possible. You looking forward to playing any new games or heard of anything you're interested in playing? I'm curious about that Ormod Directive game that's like trying to be a huge combination of fucking Rust, Tarkov, Stalker, DayZ, all mushed together. Yeah, we usually do the glow stick. I didn't have one that time. I was so packed full of loot, I just wasn't even thinking about it. SK Uwu? I don't know. I'm not sure. Nice. Pretty nice with the jig. Top 3 things to improve DayZ. Broken arms. Legacy gunplay. Fucking zombies that actually react to gunshots. Did I just see somebody? Was that a bush? I'm seeing the shadow people that Holly saw. Do not give them that, Fozzie. Do not give them that. And the reason why you should not fucking give them a W for fixing the ADS bug is that the ADS bug didn't used to exist. For like 8 years in this game's lifespan, the ADS bug was never a thing. And then they pushed a patch that made it a thing, and then they didn't fix it for like 3 years. You know what the W would have been is just not pushing the fucking patch that caused the ADS bug in the first place. Because it was nightmarish and the most, like, holy shit, it made the game unplayable. I was crashing out even harder than I ever had in the era of breath bug and ADS bug. Oh my god. It was like every other gunfight. You'd get ADS bugged and fire fake bullets, and you get the breath bug, and then suddenly you have your wobbly aim, and you couldn't run away because you had 0 stam, even though you are a freshie with nothing but a fucking pistol, and you had full stam a second ago. Oh my god. Torture Shan. At least general desync like that happens less, Seraph. Have you heard of Arden? Tell me more about it, Blue Herald. Sounds familiar, but I don't remember. We're trying, Picard, we're trying. I don't think they'll ever fix that one, Knights. It's still going faces. I know that they've had some like UI changes that are god awful though. But people still play it. Dark and Darker just got a little stale at a point. Hope I'm going the right way. I can't see shit right now. And they were really pushing like the high roller mode, and as somebody who's just not a big fan of the like dealing with the PvE, the fucking nightmare PvE in Dark and Darker, I was never into high roller stuff, and And then recently they made it. They've been like pulling the levers back and forth on how, like their vision on Dark and Darker so much. They made it so that the purple items could no longer be used in normals, which is, from my perspective, really annoying because as somebody who preferred playing normals, it's like, all right, yay, half the loot I find is unusable. Great. And it also really just kind of flattened the loot quite a bit. I don't know. Yeah, that seemed cool, Mr. Salt. I just miss the older eras a lot. Maybe it's just nostalgia, but oh, fuck! Somebody just did Endgame. God damn it. If I didn't die, I could have been there. Fuck. So sad about that. What time is it? Just for midnight. Although I can't see anything, so fucking good luck navigating right now. Fuck, I'm so sad I wasn't there. Yeah, the gear score stuff too. I don't know where that's sitting right now, but I really hated that too because I liked taking a mid-gear set and trying to kill a juicer. I liked it. I don't care if it was incredibly fucking hard. Having those moments of opportunity were super fun. But now it's like, I don't know. You say go play high roller, you know, if you want to run into the juicers, but high roller is like only juicers. So it's just everybody with their optimized builds. It's not that mixed bag anymore. It's not that goofing in the dungeon. Gear score stuff is gone now? Okay. Well, that's nice. The gear score was breaking my brain. Shit, I'm not even that close. I would really like a MMO scale survival game. Noob, that'd be so nice. Worlds Adrift was kind of like that. That was good. Worlds Adrift was the most fascinating. It was a mashup of DayZ, Rust, and MMO, Sky Pirates, and Spider-Man. And it was one of the most fun games I've played in my entire life. It's gone forever now. The tricky thing with MMO stuff now is there's fucking streamers who just mass Zergs. That's good. I love that shit. That's what makes those games fun, is the pure sandbox of it all. You got some streamer that's amassed a Zerg and people are mad at them because they're going around marauding? Then fucking amass your own goddamn Zerg and war with them. Do some diplomacy. Find other groups and be like, hey, we got a greater enemy. Let's take these fuckers out. Or infiltrate. Yeah, get sneaky. Subterfuge, intrigue. Dude, that's what MMOs are for. That's the best thing about it. Nice Chaos Shield. I mean, that was our whole thing in Worlds Adrift. There was this big fucking group, this big Zerg in Worlds Adrift, all aligned together, And not only that, but they were fucking cheating. Like, they were duping materials, and we were solidly anti-duper. They even had hackers in their group. They were just like the biggest fucking scumbags. But they were friendly to people, right? And that's how they, gained their support originally. They had a zone in the game that they would patrol and defend, and they'd say, "Well, we're gonna keep people safe here. Free Port Osiris." And so, a lot of people liked them because it was like, "Oh, hey, this is the big friendly faction that is letting us mine the high tier resources without getting killed. These guys are awesome. We love them." And then I, obviously, being me and my group, we were a bunch of fucking robbers going around and doing sky piracy and making people give us their loot or be sunk. So people fucking hated our guts, right? But then we got into a war with this big fucking faction that had like 30 players and duping and crazy materials and stuff, but we do insane guerrilla warfare, and it got fucking crazy. We were infiltrating their Discord with spy accounts. We were pretending to be people that were loyal to them and then getting like registered to their ship codes so we could sink their ships from the inside. We were getting information from their back channels because they trusted us. Fucking crazy shit. And just like implementing guerrilla warfare in games, sneaking onto their ships, hiding and stowing away, and then breaking one of their engines from the inside and sinking them. Oh man, it was so cool. And then we were playing at the same time. It was the like public relations, and we had I was doing like these. Effectively the origin of the drama streams where I'd talk about all of the information that we had, like proving that these motherfuckers are dupers and have hackers on their team and all this shit. And then we won the hearts and minds of like 90% of the people that had been friendly with them. And then they started getting insided by people that like were once our enemies. They'd be registered to one of their ships, and then that would give them the ability to very easily just nuke it. And so people would be like, wow, these guys actually do suck. Well, I'm playing with them. Fuck that. Fuck these guys. I'm going to nuke all their ships and materials and burn it to the ground. Glory to Libertalia. That was our group. I single-handedly got a rule added to the game with my Octane gambling character. Yeah, the guy that we were feuding with was Octane Gaming, so Chaos Shield just named it with an L instead of an I. The old trick they use on Twitch sometimes to, get the name that's already taken. It was so fun. Yeah, Worlds Adrift. That's right. Unfortunately, Worlds Adrift was literally built to die, in that the game couldn't handle a larger player base. Like, it would implode at the seams. The architecture that they built it upon was built in such a way that if the game got popular, it would only get laggier and become more and more unplayable. So, just by design, you couldn't have a popular Worlds Adrift, which is a shame. Fucking good game, though. Okay, good. Not even using this. Got another well here. I don't think I'm making teleport. Let me check time. 4:15. Yeah. Probably better to loot up anyway. Oh, we could try to get scuba. That would make things way easier. I think it totally could be, Faces. The game was ridiculously fun, and everybody that was really into Worlds Adrift was really into Worlds Adrift. Everybody that played that game and enjoyed it is like, yeah, this is one of the best experiences I've ever had in gaming. It was an incredible gem of a fucking game. And it is the greatest shame that it died. Okay. Go check the camp crash. Maybe I will. Yeah, Ultima Online always seemed really cool. I never did play it myself, though. I played a PvP server in EverQuest when I was like 12, and I remember being terrified trying to travel from like this one town to another town when people were marauding around. I feel like I have this vague memory of being in some desert place in EverQuest and using this one transition in a cave or something to like avoid getting killed. Just like, oh shit, this guy's coming to kill me. Teleport back. Load back into the other zone. I have such blurry memories of that game though. I was literally 12 years old. I also remember the way you would travel was really cool because they had this boat and you'd like have to wait for the boat to come back and do its round trip, and then you'd physically get on it and it would start sailing. And as you were sailing, you would pass like mermaids on the rocks and things like that. You could fish off the side of the boat and, get to where you're going. It was like a dark elf place that you went to. But if you fell off the boat, you were like actually fucked. And there was like marine enemies in the water and places to explore under the water. And it was like fucking crazy. I thought that was really cool. It wasn't just like fast travel somewhere. It was like real, man. The owls are freaking me out right now. My God, that little twig sounded so much like a person moving through bushes. Good Lord. All right, nothing too good. Get that for you. There we go. There was fun shit on some of those boat paths, like a hidden teleport room at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, that's sick. I remember being really captivated by like the magic in that game too. I've played it for a while and I had never seen anything too crazy. And then I ran into some like level 60 fucking wizard that could actually teleport people across the map. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't know that was possible. That's insane. That's cool. That's sick. I'm down, phasers. I'm down. Hell yeah. Been really enjoying the war lately. It's been good. I feel like people are getting pretty competent. The matches have been pretty close. I'm not falling for your bait, Zara. Oh shit, I didn't remember that, Gumbable. Maybe I never hit level 20. Oh, whoa. There's a lot of little things in EverQuest that seemed really cool and like tactile that I liked. One sec, let me sort. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, for example, I remember money. Money was not just some fucking number on the screen, but you'd actually have coins, and you could go to the bank to, like, exchange denominations, and if you were feeling a bit silly, you could turn, like, fucking 50 silver coins into, like, 5,000 copper coins, and then the moment that you took them from the teller, you'd be so over encumbered that you could like move only at like a snail's pace. I thought that shit was cool. Ah. Yeah, no, I can't stream War Night Ascendant. Part of the appeal is kind of relaxing, you know. And we you know, I need at least one night every once in a while without all the cameras on me to get all my French racism out at once, you know. Really let loose with it. Or it'll bubble up and start happening in the public eye. Isn't good. Ah, Gumpable. You got me. Oh shit, this was my knife. I fucking left it behind. Whoops. Okay. I really want a 308. Please. Side shed, side shed. Candy. I don't know, Quasar. I don't know. No luck, no luck. I am so not ready for a firefight. What do we got? 2 shots in the Mark II, 1 shot in the shotgun, and 1 shot in the AK. That's it. Wait, no, 2 shots for the AK. Easier said than done, Zarif. There's only 1 potential boat spawn right here, and it does not exist. At least I think there is. Wait, does it have a mag? Oh my god, okay, actually we got a 9mm. Two barrels. 2 shots. Mac and cheese, Zara, for sure. Delish. I'm not sure, Zerams. I don't even remember. Definitely see him here and there. Well, not much of that place. Oh, good call. P1 mag loading sound really is an M79 sound. It's just a mistake. Damn, only 7 a.m.? LOL, Sarah Moore starving, holding a camp. I fucking ate it. I had already consumed the pork like fucking 30 seconds before the... is this the bait? Is this the bait? Is this what the bait is? That's not even, like, accurate to the things that are going on. All right, pretty good. Let's go see if that convoy's around, maybe. Is that headlight bulbs? Yeah, I think so. Alright, since we have all this time before the next nighttime, I think my plan is we're going to try to find a diving tank, fill it up. Any endgamer worth their salt is going to clear that area very well if they're going to be hopping in and sitting in a bush on the outside. It's going to be real sketchy. Oh, thanks. We're trying out here. Try again. All right, one potential convoy just past this ridge, I believe. Hello, robbery. This is Deer Isle. If you couldn't tell from the title. No convoy. Maybe a gun at the little thing? Sometimes a heli crash in that direction, too. That's a real Humvee. Oh, hey, big bag. Nice. How do I miss? How does that miss? Jesus. Oh, and peanut butter. Oh, let's go. No! Not, nope. No. Whoops. Ay! Not great. Oh, thank God. I thought badly damaged was going to make the scope badly damaged, too. Oh, gun slot. Oh, shit. Damn, nice. Hell yeah, marijuana. I've never used the Sag Mountain bag before. That's good to know. I did not realize. All right, sick. Do you know if the golden suppressors last longer? I think so, but I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm kind of curious. What would how viable would a full stealth stage 3 endgame be? Like, what if you intentionally crouch walked and only suppress shot zombies in stage 3 and stayed really close to each other so as to not aggro the ones across the hall? You think that wouldn't be doable as a trio? I mean, if you're just like chilling. I guess the one problem is the button, but you could crouch walk up to the button. And I guess the... Well, unless there's too many crawlers. The problem with going loud if you fail is that you'd have to be taking more concise shots, I guess. Well, I don't know. Well... You wouldn't want to miss and nick a wall and aggro them all to the... I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's worth it to go. I guess you can still shoot pretty fast. What's the point of the suppress shot in Endgame? Well, I think perhaps one of the reasons why Stage 3 felt so much fucking harder this time around is because we were pretty suppressor poor. Oh, nice, Ethan. That's a good call. Because I feel like if everybody's running suppressed, you're just not getting that many errant strays all the time. Because zombies spawning across the hall, I don't think they'll even react to the suppress shots. You'll probably end up dealing with less, like a lower volume of runners constantly. I wonder if that was our biggest, like, downfall and why it felt so uniquely unmanageable. Because we hadn't done the whole gear up. We weren't alive the entire time. We were kind of piggybacking off of the gear of all the people that I killed in the endgame, like, lead-up tunnel. I had, like, one badly damaged suppressor or something like that. I think one of us might have had none, and then Holly might have had one, but it wasn't perfect. It wasn't, like, everything fully suppressed. The biggest drive for me, Sleepy Cat, is I really like the opportunity to go after people that are, like, trying really hard to do this stuff. I get a lot of glee from cutting somebody down that's put fucking 60 hours into trying to do the quest line and then ending their, crushing their hopes and dreams. I love that. I've always enjoyed quest-oriented servers for that specifically. I'm going to AFK for 1 second while we swim, fill up my coffee cup. I'll be right back. Bring it back. If still around, rebranded as Velatrix Zerif. This hasn't played too much DayZ recently. We did have some runs on something not too long ago. I can't remember what the map was. Zaleski. I still really need to get an endgame stick-up, too. I'd really like to do that. I've just been so ultra paranoid about teammates and stuff. I've been shooting to kill. Thank you, Knights. Thinking of Selesky, anybody remember Sobieski? Old DayZ guy from like 2015? He liked to do stick-ups too. Always a fun time token. We might, Mercs. If I get a staff tonight and I'm alone, I'll do it. I really wanted to camp out a bunch of people in the end game, and yesterday I camped out a bunch of people in the end game. We got 3 of them. So, I've checked that off the list, and I'm ready to run it. I'm trying to find scuba right now to make it a little bit easier. Time. Still very early. Very good. I'm so glad I got the zombie logger. That's what he gets. If you weren't there yesterday, we had a whole crazy situation where 2 people jumped into the endgame. Me, Holly, and Ben, we were all camping, waiting for nighttime, and they did it when we were right there, like, surrounding the center building and stuff. Ben goes in, sees the lit staff guy at the bottom by the teleport, shoots, kills him, trades, and dies in the process. They'd also, like, pox grenaded the bottom. I hit that and then fell back a little bit. And then I'm like, Holly's like, no, we shouldn't jump in. Like, we have the staff. We're ready. We have the staff. And I'm just like, Holly, please, I need this. And then eventually she's like, okay, yeah, go get him. Like, she gives me the order. And I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yes, ma'am. And then I jump in, and I find 2 of these motherfuckers got knocked out by zombies. I'm not streaming, so I didn't even get the clip because I was like falling asleep in my chair. It was off stream. I run through, kill one, run past a fucking million zombies, almost get trapped, almost die, get past them, kill the other one. They're both on con. Get filthy fucking rich. And then later on, Holly and Ben died, I think. And they lost the staff. And so I'm in there staffless. I can't get anybody into Endgame. All hope seems to be lost. But then the next night cycle, somebody jumps in. And I'm camping at the water bit, which is like pretty deep into it. And I wait. And I wait, and I don't hear any fucking gunshots. I don't hear nothing. And I'm like, wait, shit. There's a part of this plan camping at the water bit I didn't think about. It's a guarantee that I get them here. Yeah. But the problem is, if they fucking die, I'm not going to know. And if they die, well, the server restart is happening in 15 minutes. I'm not going to get their gear. Oh, shit. I better go hustle. I got to get out there and try to find them. So I go push them. And I see that there's still a lot of zombies. So I'm like, all right, probably died to zombies. I kill fucking 30 goddamn stags and 2 satans. I go up. I go back to the endgame like entrance teleport area. I look everywhere. There's no body. There's no nothing. This piece of shit, this motherfucker, had the audacity to jump into endgame and then immediately log out so that he didn't have to deal with any of the zombies and the satans. They just despawn. And I'm standing there just like, oh shit, what the fuck do I do? Server restart happens. I pop back in, and then I'm like, all right, well, let's just chill here. And then I accidentally aggro a bunch of zombies, kill like 8 stags, look behind me for a sec, boom. There's that motherfucker just standing in the corner, logged back in after combat logging on the zombies. Bop, 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 they're dead. It was beautiful. It was fucking beautiful. And it was scary, too, because his back was to the wall, so like I didn't see the light from the staff or anything. I was light bugged as well, so it would have been pretty subtle. But I got him. I caught him just in time. If I had looked away for a second, they might have just shot me in the back, because I had no idea where this guy was going to fucking load in. He could have been halfway down the hallway for all I knew. But I got him. I got him. That felt good. And then we got to do the end game. And die. Alright. Nothing. Where's the gumbo? Oh, the cookies! Oh, the balls. It was a good day. It was a very good day. So much happened. We lost 3 lit staffs and gained 2, I think, in total. It was crazy. Yeah, here's the cliff. Got him!
Yeah? Are you serious?
He spawned in right behind me.
That little fucker. They logged out. They fucking logged out.
Wait,
Oh,
but
dude,
staff doesn't...
You just
Justice. Great justice. Yeah, for sure, Shan. The only thing you missed with the crane robbery is that I actually looked way more geared. I had like a field backpack. I had 2 big-ass guns on my back, but no mags, no ammo. I was carrying like 50 rounds of fucking Mosin rounds or something like that. And a jacket and everything, but I took all that shit off. I took everything off but my pants and a hip pack so that I'd look really fucking pathetic. So that Crane wouldn't have any conception that I was going to try to draw a Derringer out of the hip pack. And then I regaled him with a little story about what we'd been through today. I was just hoping to just distract him enough that he's not getting all wiggly, because he's kind of a wiggly guy. Worked out. Seemed to work out. I think jumping on the center button at Endgame would be bad. I think you would break your legs, because it doesn't do it right away either. And even if it did, I think you'd still take damage. Like, I think if you jumped out of a helicopter onto the temple teleport with a bleed, you'd still grievously injure yourself. You know what's fucked about those rapid fire shots? Holly has a clip of hearing that. Hold up. Or wait, no. Maybe I was just looking at Holly's VOD. Oh, let me see. Where was that? Twitch? Twitch? It won't load. All right, whatever. Anyway, the Derringer, it sounds like a rifle at range. I swear to God, I would have thought it was a Blaze shooting if I heard that. I didn't realize the tiny little pistols still sounded like big ass rifles at range. Hello, Chuck. Thank you, ESP. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I only shot twice because I wasn't totally sure if I landed the headshot because he had that big-ass Gorka helmet, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, you know, Derringer to a Gorka helmet, it's not going to kill anybody. It was mercy. Ben's the murderer here. Ooh. Let's have that for a sec. Gotta open up Discord. Figure I might as well join the channel if anybody's getting on. Just a sec. There we go. Okay. Good. Oh, they're Big C. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh my god, this thing is huge. It looks so tiny in the description here, but then you fucking look at it there. Jesus Christ. I can stand on it too. Nifty little boost. How big is it for inventory? Oh, it's tiny. Oh. How heavy? Oh, very light. Oh. Oh. This could be good. This could be really good. Here's the thing. There is a spot at the scuba bit in the temple. Okay? And it's not quite high up enough, or it's a little too high for a boost. But with a mosquito plus backpack boost, I might be able to get the vault. And this thing is super carryable. Okay. Go on the backpack. Nope. Oh shit. I can put you up here and or put you up here, but nice. All right. Oh, I really, really, really want to find scuba now. We can go to the best spot, maybe. Especially because we have this tall backpack. It's honestly, it's the perfect storm. Holy shit. I need it. I need scuba before nighttime. For repairing the helicopter, the minicopter. We got a good amount of time. I think scuba can happen in these buildings. But scuba and oh shit, you're right. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I'd have to do a backpack swap. Fuck. Well, either way, scuba seemed like it's pretty tall as well, so it's potential. How big is this backpack? Oh, it's pretty fucking big. I guess 10 would be really good too. We get it all together. If 10 even fits in a scuba. No dice. Oh, dice, 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 dice. Holy shit. It's all coming up, Saramore. Ah, it's gonna be hard to carry all the guns, though. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, we'll ditch the SSG and just keep the AK. Only these things came pre-filled. We did the endgame and died C first. It was crazy hard. Shit. What's the best place to fill up scuba? So satisfying, C first. Okay, I'm going to the map real quick. Deer Isle EXP. That's where you find an air compressor that moves, I think. Compressor static. Is that right? Yeah. Alright, so I am here. I've got the oil rig, which is kind of far, very sketchy. None in Old Town, too bad. Swanville's an option. Or that place, but Swanville, well, this is closer to the swamp. But Swanville has more woods. Although this eastern part of the swamp I feel like is a little less traveled. Maybe we'll do that past swamp one. I feel like Swanville town itself is just kind of sketchy. A lot of people go to there to get the well or to just pass on through, find some food. Wish I had better guns to defend myself. Pretty sketchy setup right now. Yeah, I don't know if any subs happen in this region right here. I can't remember. Guess I could check the map for that too. Fuck, no, I'd have to be, like, way north. Well, then again, they're not all marked here, it looks like, because I know there's a subspawn here. And that's not marked. There's no subspawns around here that I can see. Okay. Hello, King of Spain. I think I heard somewhere JMC like made it so that barrels don't spawn now. I guess so you can't stash a staff, right? Is that correct? But I also heard that there might be some grandfathered in legacy barrels floating around. That would be fucking sick, because if there's a legacy barrel, you know there's some psycho out there that's got like 6 lit staves in one barrel. And where would that barrel be? If that's possible. See if this is viable. That's good. A little extra stealth. A stag barrel? Interesting. That is crazy, Bixie. Ah, shit. I haven't even watched the old videos in like 5 years. Ancient stuff. Doing good, Z-Rams. We don't get sniped. What state is DayZ in? It's not completely terrible right now. But it's not perfect. The most glaring issue currently is you can fucking draw guns in like a millisecond right now. So it really sucks if you like talking to people or doing stick-ups or whatever, because if somebody wants to kill you, they can have no gun in their hands, and they can whip out a fucking M249 in 0.02 seconds and instantaneously shoot you with it. So that's really annoying. In the next patch, if they ever finally push it, they are going to be fixing that, thank God. Handbug is still a thing, so that could, especially depending on your ping, that can be a bit of a torture. Just having your hands no longer work anymore. Compared to 2015, though, it definitely is way, way smoother of an experience. Although they made the gunplay way more arcadey. So I'm not huge on that. Yeah, I remember finding those infinite ammo M4s and throwing them in the ocean. Fucking cheaters. The only duped loot that I used was what I called the devil's bargain. There was a time back in like 2015 where sometimes you'd log into the server and then right next to you would be you. So you'd see yourself with a copy of all of your gear just existing right near you. And if you didn't kill it, then it would just disappear and the timeline would be fixed. But if you murdered your fake self, you could get double of all of your gear. But it was the devil's bargain, because when the next server restart happened, you die. And it was kind of an interesting trade-off. Double all your loot, but be marked for death. I do remember that, Bixie. I think that was when all of the servers would crash every fucking 3 minutes. Oh my god. They pushed it to stable, that patch. They pushed it to stable. Throw damage, chaos shield, yeah. I have to see if I can find that crispy throw damage video. Classic Helen Keller, which it's so fucked up because like so there's a bug called the Helen Keller bug where sometimes you get knocked uncon and you'd wake up, but you wouldn't really wake up. You'd still stare at a black screen. I can't remember if you could hear things. You might have only been able to hear like voices but nothing else. And you'd be trapped in this state where you could move around and do stuff, but you couldn't see anything and you couldn't hear anything. You were Helen Kellered. And we thought for years that it was incurable. And so you'd be like, oh, fuck, I'm Helen Kellered. All right, put me down. Put me down. But then one day... and I have a video of this on YouTube. I can't remember the name of it. It was like Friends something something. But one day, we had a guy that got Helen Keller, and we were talking to him. He couldn't respond to us, but he could hear us. And we were telling him like, "Yeah, you're standing up right now. You're standing up. You're still alive. We're keeping you safe. We're killing the zombies. Don't worry. We're gonna dress you and keep you alive. You're coming with us, partner." No, walk this way. Walk towards my voice. Turn left a little bit. Yeah. That's the way. That's the way. And we had him alive for like 30 fucking minutes or something. And then suddenly he was cured. And he could see and hear again. And we cured him of the Helen Keller glitch. And we didn't realize for fucking years that if you just like kept him alive for long enough, they would eventually recover from it. And we had so many moments where we put people down because they got Helen Kellered, thinking that there was no way to recover from it. Turns out we just, we were living in the dark age of DayZ medicine, and you could fix it eventually. Yeah, we were miracle workers. I do, Brecky, yeah. We had that happen with Aku got the alternate dimension glitch when we had some ATVs on this server like a month or two ago. I think we fixed it in the same way. Or no, I think we fixed that by having Ben drive really, really far, and then Aku just teleported onto the ATV. Or something like that. Yeah, I went through the orb on Namalsk, and cold and hunger didn't affect me anymore. I never found combat, though, before the server restart, so I couldn't tell if I was actually immortal. I never told anyone this, but I hated this one guy in my group, and when we'd log off, they all sat, I'd put him down. He always thought he was bugged when we swapped servers. I'm taking that to the grave. That's great. That's fucking fantastic. That's so evil. Holy shit. Oh God, Julie, what does Trey have on that subject? Yeah, that was great, Desert Navy. They fixed that one pretty quick, but good times. Is this like unironic? Is Trey like unironically really passionate about Helen Keller? Just I don't know. It doesn't seem on brand. Is there a goof here? Is there some sort of goof in the middle of this? Did I just see something? No, I think it was a bush rendering. Yeah. Shots. The goof is the gaff. Oh shit. We have a 7 TV emote for fraud, and it's Helen Keller. All right, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I knew that it wouldn't be some fucking wholesome, unironic thing with fucking Trey 24K of all people. God damn it. Ah. All right. Probably the gas station, I imagine. Helen Keller did not land on the moon. I can tell you that much. And I'm believing that till the day I die. Thankfully, despite this thing being the loudest fucking sound on the entire server, the sound only travels to like that wall. So I don't have to be too paranoid. Sick. Hopefully we can find a decent gun before we move on and get to our hidey hole. Yummers. Good. Please give AK-74 mag. Oh, yeah, box of ammo is nice. Really don't want to loot swamp military, not after I've gotten this diving tank. Come on, something useful. Fuck. This hurts. Check the outer ring. Wait. Jacket. Couple of muzzin rounds, sure. I like that icon. Check that tower too. Oh, there's a whole bunch of military down there. Endgame activated. Fuck. If I didn't get killed, I could have stopped that guy. Yeah, that's my real endgame psychoactive. Gatekeeper. Man, a claymore would be real nice for endgame camp too. I think about it. Take him for the slots. Ah, shit, video well. Well, fuck. Come on, L-shape. You're always paying out for me. I'll check this thing too. I don't know if this thing can have guns, but I definitely found a gun in one. Might have been dropped though. It's got weapon parts. This is like the worst thing to have if you're worried about a landmine or a bear trap or a tripwire. Open a door. Yeah, just obscure that exact portion of the screen. Well, this has not paid off very much. Got one more, I don't think I checked that Quonset hat. stag. Stag could have stuff, maybe. Was that not a stag? It was just in the shadow? Huh. And I dropped the rack. Do you guys have loot spawns? Maybe not. What about Riffy? I think there might be a chance. Miserable to loot, but I'm kind of desperate, and it's a relatively safe one. Fuck, if I wasn't trying to do the scuba thing right now, it'd probably be a good call to go camp the endgame exit. Because it's a solo and they'll almost certainly pull it off. Looking for a weapon that doesn't suck shit. I got this AK-74, which would be serviceable, but no mag for it, so not much help. The best gun is a double-barrel shotgun with 2 buckshot, and that's it. Pretty good chance of finding a good weapon at the Swamp Military, but I do not want to go to the Swamp Military. It's way too hot for everything I got going right now. Might be able to find a convoy too. Mosin rounds. Air tracer. Fucking hat. Problem with this place is I think it's marked for like a fuck ton of different kinds of loot spawns, so you might find a gun, but you're just as likely to find trash. And you gotta check 5,000 rooms to find that trash. Not great. How about the captain's quarters? How come you don't use the Mark II for the zombies? Sorry, I missed that earlier, Hutchie. It'll give away your position pretty, from pretty far away. So it's like, I've killed a ton of people that were just willy-nilly shooting zombies with a suppressed gun. Because you can hear them from ages, even if it is suppressed. I err on the side of caution, unless it's like a zone where I know nobody's around. Like at a heli crash where it's a big field all around you, you don't really have to worry about that, but anywhere with buildings around. I fire this Mark II, somebody like way down over there is going to be able to hear it. So if I shoot it at some zombies right there, there could be somebody in the trees that's like, oh shit, there's a player nearby. I think I dropped the slug, Harold. Pretty worthless anyway. Alright, looking at the map. Okay, one convoy way the fuck up there, and then one pretty close right there on the road. I don't think I want to travel that far to check that one. But this one's pretty easy. It's not too far. Do that in a sec. I'm going to AFK for a moment. I'll be right back. Yeah, almost certainly, Ethan. All right, baby. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, this fence. It's a real fence. Oh, not quite. Okay, there's a gap. How do you mean delete? You mean like the exit? Because the actual endgame, like the run up inside the endgame zone, we camped the fuck out of that. The run out of the tunnel, the biggest reason is because so many people that go in don't complete. So a lot of the time you're going to go up there and just wait forever and nothing will happen. Now, if they're a solo, there's a decent chance. But yeah, then there's like people logging out, so you might see a solo go into if you see a solo go into like the end game lead up tunnels, you don't know if they're gonna log out or die to Satan or whatever, so it's like, okay, no point in running all the way down to K-Muck. If they start it, you're usually not in a very good position to go camp them if they're solo, because the chances of it being a solo in the first place is rare. And if they're a group, then they're very, very likely to die, so you'll run all the way up to K-Muck and then probably not even see them, because they're already dead. True, they could, Ethan. Fuck, I don't think there's a convoy. Shit. I do not want to have a swamp fight with like no gear. Especially with bright yellow on my back. But I do need to get a slightly better gun. Fuck. Heli, oh shit. Thank you, Spence. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What exactly is a bents anyway? Have I ever asked that before? Hide scuba? What is... I mean, it might be smart. But I don't know. Means I'll have to backtrack, and that could add more risk too. What happens to players in endgame territory while someone's endgaming? If it's like, if you mean like right outside where the punch card room is, you can just exist there, and they can fuck over your run. There was a guy that did the endgame exit gauntlet and got to the teleporter before some people, but the people actually doing the endgame gunned him down. Yeah, you can chill in there. John was trying to make it so that the elevator button couldn't be pressed by anybody but the people in the actual endgame chamber, but it bugged out and made it so that nobody could press it, and the team died to that, so he nixed that for now. I was surprised that the run takes you back. It's kind of cool going back where you came from, but it also means that, yeah, that stuff could happen rather than the exit door being like a totally different door that's not connected. But there is definitely sort of a vibe to the, oh my god, this once safe place that we were just all chilling at is now an absolute nightmare. And the lights are off. I guess the lights are always off, but it's just all freaky now. I mean, at least in this big building, I'll have a decent chance of killing somebody if they come after me. Shotgun ranges. Okay, chance for an AK mag. Get the AK mag and we are full set. Zombies chilling is a good sign. I would like to not aggro that stag if I could. Hey, I'm friendly. We're doing alright, Rolla. Start having fun once I find my AK mag, though. Right now, I'm just tense. I'm scared. Friendly. Please. I have information. Alright, that's very strange that neither of these things have loot spawn right now. Please, I know about a team that's going for Endgame, and I want to cut them off. I'm looking for cooperation. There are so many player encounters. The quest really kind of crisscrosses you through a bunch of hot POIs. Very good for incentivizing encounters. Please, I'm friendly. Talk to me. Nothing useful. I don't know why I never did that before. That's way more convenient way to get down here. Okay, if we find a mag for that too, we're good. I'll grab those in a sec. Through the back. Please give me a fucking 5.5 mag or a 7.62 or a 5.45 mag. Please, Lord, please. Give me a little bit. I'm begging you. Oh! 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 Beautiful day. Lovely day. And we have weapons cleaning. Alright, see you, Zany. Good luck out there with the running. Okay. That's enough to kill some people. It's almost time to start getting into position. Getting dark. I don't know what this even goes to. You don't go in here. No. Last check. Sure we didn't miss anything. Here's something. Golden suppressor. Fuck, I don't remember. I don't know if it was a camp crash. I'm not totally sure. Zombies could have more 5-5. I don't know if I want to risk it though. Oh, it's only 4. Okay, we got some decent time. Fuck it. Okay. Might be a mistake using the pistol. I just wanted to butter up the stag a little. You're gonna be held to kill with melee. table, bro. Oh my god, awkward. Okay. Oh my god, 2 bleeds. Okay. Yay. I want to bring the whole mill base over. If I can get 5-5 out of it. Do it in a relatively safe area. Let's hope there's not any opportunists coming too. One more stag to loot out here. He's got no loot. Alright, well that was a waste of time. Let's get the fuck out of here before somebody comes to the suppress shots. Saw something. So far. Oh, one of the exits. New to DayZ, can you tell me why he's being so cautious? The reason is this map in particular has this fucking crazy questline thing going on in it. And I really need to not be dead when nighttime comes. Because it's going to allow us to get to a location that we can only get when it's nighttime, or get to when it's nighttime. So we're going to hide here. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, I didn't know you could go all the way back here. Oh my god. I don't think I used this one before. This is the fucking best. Holy fuck. Nice. Make sure I can get back out. Yep. Oh, I love this spot. This is so cozy. Alright, we'll fix up our clothing a little bit. And so, not only do we... I pressed the mic button for a sec. Not only do we have to get down here at a certain time, but we need to find gear and be relatively prepared to kill somebody inside. So if I die and I have to run back, I'm going to be going in with fucking nothing. Like, I'll have to just hold W, speed run back here, desperately try to get inside the zone that I'm trying to get in. The clock is for knowing exactly how close I am to the point where I need to teleport. So it needs to be midnight. At around 6 or 8, time is going to start going really fucking fast. I think it might be 8. Or it could be like 7 or 7:30. I can't remember exactly. And when that happens, we got to be ready to give ourselves a bleed. When midnight strikes, we hit a teleporter and get the fuck inside. That's low caliber. I got you, Mercs. Thank you, Yannis. The red box is helicopter repair parts, but that's not what I want it for. It is a small, lightweight item that is fucking huge and works as a platform. So it might allow me to reach an area that I really want to reach to camp. It'd be perfect. This map is much bigger than Namaste. Not the compressor, it's the heli repair parts. Although the compressor could work as well. I can't remember if that's stand-onable or small. This is perfect. Now we can just chill. You can stand on bags, but you have to throw them to make them physical, and then when they enter a resting state, they no longer have any collision. The problem is you can't really throw an item on top of another item because they'll wig the fuck out. They do not like, you know, they're all very, very bouncy. But since this one doesn't need to be thrown, it can be used as a platform to throw the backpack onto. Animal or no, Namaste, yeah. Yeah, because this fits into a tiny slottage, but it's actually fucking huge. But I shouldn't be fucking with my. I shouldn't be taking things out right now. I don't want to make a noise. All right. Such an angry looking clock. Sad. I think it looks pissed off. Look at the eyebrows. Do you like the G36? I have no idea. Most of the modded guns suck shit and they have huge recoil. I expect this one to be the same, but it's an automatic and it's got the mag and bullets that I need, so I'll use it. Oh. The sights are only marginally better than the M16. It concerns me that there's no actual sight there. Does that mean the bullet is going to the middle of that or the bottom? Can't put that on there, but this sight's almost worse. Maybe it'll be more consistent. don't know. I have to figure out what center screen is. Hold up, I'm tapping out. Okay, it shoots center. All right, well that's fine. The red square is center screen. Gameplay will happen later. I'm gonna AFK for a sec, I'll be back. Okay. It is currently almost 6, and I think that's when time starts going fast. I'm tapping out for a sec. Cross-check that time. Yeah. Accurate. Yeah. Some yogurt real quick. No active plans, Primal, but I'm in the Discord if any of them are getting online. But I'm set on temple running right now. Shots fired, pay attention? No, that ain't no concern to me. The best thing I can do, the best course of action for our goals is to sit in these rocks, pretend like those people don't exist. This is winning. I have Oikos, 000. 15 grams of protein, banana yogurt. Wow. It's delicious. I prefer the salted caramel, but I'm out of those. The banana it is. The salted caramel, it's really good to dip a banana into. But if you dip a banana into the banana, that's too much banana. I've played a fuck ton of Dark and Darker in the past. I used to be the best warlock for a short period of time. Good days. Very good days. Very fun game. Yeah, if I was to Dark and Darker again, I'd probably go Rogue. Oh fuck, that's the other thing. That's the other reason that I stopped playing Dark and Darker again. They gave rogues double invisibility. Are you fucking kidding me? Rogues were already so powerful. Their invisibility was already cracked. And now you're fucking telling me that they can go invisible? And then you swipe at them, they run behind a corner, they go fucking invisible again? Oh my god. It's torture. I hate rogues so fucking much. You're just never safe. There's just landmines 24/7. Fuck. I would really like to see. I don't know if they released like class matchup statistics. I'd be very curious to know what the most effective class is. Because I feel like fucking Rogue is edging out against so many classes. You get a juiced Rogue, it seems like they can pretty much just go head to head with a fully geared fighter and just out DPS them. And that's it. Going against a plate fighter and just stabbing him in the face 4 times, then boom, you win the fight because he can't swing his sword fast enough to hit you twice. Fuck. Wait, is it the what class has the? There's a new thing where you can basically do like the mute, like you could on mages, but for physical attacks. What class does that? All right, 8. Let me take a look. Chat, this is just some... I think this is just some rando's interpretation. I need stats. I need stats from the devs. There's no way they're making fucking Rogue B tier here. I feel like this article was like written by AI. Okay. That's the best way to do it, cutie pie. I'm trying to kill somebody solo right now to get the staff, and fuck it, if I get in there, I'll try it solo. I'll do it solo. It'll be easy solo. Thank you, Twinaga. Thank you. And hello, intelligent in YouTube chat in One Tap. What's up? I'll be happy when I'm at my scuba spot. Oh, that'll be good. That'll be good. Oh yeah, and I can go to scuba spot. I fucking forgot. I'm like thinking in my head, okay, I gotta fucking find these paths and figure out where the hell to go really quick. I don't want to miss them, but I can just do scuba. I can skip all that shit. That's awesome. Okay. Fuck yes. Although I might have to spawn the wolves if I want to go really fast. But they get pretty stuck on the rivers, so that's okay. That's towards the fucking teleport. I'm gonna have company. It does sound like pistols, yeah. Interesting. If I didn't have something to do, I'd be beelining that shit. That sounds like an easy kill. Or like a bison or something? Here, I'll give you guys some gamma so you can see. There, is that better? Oh, fuck. I think I dropped my light source by accident. Oh, I'll have to make do. I think it was on my other backpack or something. I definitely don't have a glow stick, right? I can always use the AK for muzzle flashlight if we really need it. Yeah, it could be gumpable. And almost there. Hey, Phasers, are you here? Maybe not. Okay. There should be like 10:40 in just a sec. I'm gonna check server time and see if that's accurate.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, it is, it is. Thank you, Bodied. Thank you. Howdy, how you doing? Re-released? I didn't think it ever went away. I don't know, maybe. Avalon was alright, but I always felt like once you go to the end of the map, it kind of feels like I don't know, a little too linear. It's kind of like Sakal in that way, where you like get to the end heights of your military, and then you're like, all right, well, fuck, what now? Because your only options are just kind of camp the end place or go back where you came from. There's no real like roaming area in the deep north of Avalon. Almost there. I don't remember an Arma Avalon myself. Oh, is there something wrong with it, Mercs? I never got deep into Siberia, but it was cool. Brutally fucking cold, though. Is Reshade the one that lets you do fucked up stuff like actually delete bushes? I could get that. I think the NVIDIA overlay is silly though, because I mean that's just like, for one, a million different programs will be able to change the way your computer interprets color balance. Oh, that's Inspector. Okay, then yeah, I think it's dumb. The fucking what is it? Arc Raiders did the same thing, and I think that's dumb too. And I think it ignores like a lot of legitimate reasons people would use the NVIDIA overlay. And even without the NVIDIA overlay, you can literally just go into the NVIDIA control panel and boost your gamma if you want to do that. Like, it's not going to make any difference. It's just inconveniencing people that might want to use it. And I don't think there's anything wrong with using it, because once again, one person will have a monitor that sees pitch dark, and one person will have a monitor that sees perfectly fine at night, and even without changing any of their settings. People haven't jumped yet, which is scary. It is active, right? It should be well past 12 now. Should I got slow swim? Fuck. I don't know how loud scuba is. I'm kind of worried about that. Yeah, what does it matter if I go into my Windows setting and change the gamma there, or my monitor settings? Yeah. Like anybody that's already using the NVIDIA control panel, or not the NVIDIA control, the NVIDIA overlay, knows how to use other things to mess with their color balance. Like, I don't know what that solves. Okay, I might get shot. Fuck, my stamina's so low. Okay, we're good. Thank God. Nobody else teleported, right? I'm not crazy. I'm surprised that nobody has. Awful spawn. Hopefully Trey's not sitting around here waiting to pop me in the back. Wait, was that a teleport after I got in? Or was that just my teleport that was staying? That's it! They're going. We can get them. I will just spawn the wolves. There's no way I'm navigating the tunnel without a light. I can barely navigate this shit. Oh god! Cross the water. I don't think they can't cross the water. Fuck! I thought it was already left of that bit. It's so scary seeing. Second. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I found a way through. Cross the water. And a teleport. Hope I can see well enough to swim here. Another teleporter. Oh my god. Where the fuck is the entrance? Did I pass it? A third teleport. Oh my god. Brother, where's the entrance? I can't fucking see well enough. Is it near these rocks? No. It would be huge. Right? It's gotta be further. Fuck, I just need to be able to see, dog. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Cave diving at night without a light source. Okay, it's actually pretty visible, thank God. I'm slow swimming. I'm hitting the ground. Phasers, can you add the holy emote? It's like a skeleton that's like, holy! You know? Holly has it. It's really good. I can't even really tell if I'm moving. I see the blue get smaller, and I hope that means I'm moving. Okay, I think we're good. Yes. I'm friendly if you're up here, okay? Please, spare me. I'll give you clout. The problem is I'm gonna spawn my own Satan. He's gonna be really annoying. The wrong way. Unless one of them is dead and I can just loot him. Possible. Clear bone room. We need to listen. We can't just go willy-nilly. Wait, why did the sound happen again? Why did the sound happen twice? Okay. I would like to get out of the bone room. Why is it? What the fuck is going on? I've never heard the teleport sound keep happening like that. If I have, no. That Satan's gonna be a fucking. What is happening? Shit. Not good. Not like doing this with Satan behind me. Alright, they left it. They rushed Invisibridge. Good to know. No corpses. We go back up. I don't think that's them doing hammock door. I don't think. I mean, maybe, but I'm not 100%. I'm gonna chill and cheese Satan. Dude, what is happening with that teleport sound? No, I don't think Satan's any faster. Normal speed, I believe. That's freaking me out, dude. And it's not happening from the normal area. What is the problem? So, I had to hope that they were still dealing with zombies or dead. But it seems like they made it past the invisible bridge. And at that point, as we can remember from trying to fight Trey, it is a very, 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 very bad idea for me to try to chase him back there. So we have to let them go and, like, start Endgame. And then we can pursue. Shit, maybe I should have grabbed water. Hello, Hitty. What's up? How you doing? Smoke grenades would certainly maybe be able to get me a little bit closer, but I don't know. It's they'll know even like they have a million bullets. If I were to toss a bunch of smokes and like try to send it, they could easily just shoot down the bridge. It's so sketch. I don't know. And even if I get past the smokes, I've still got two people holding a very difficult angle, most likely with a gun that can kill me in one shot. When they have, like, ambush, they have all the cards. Yeah, JMC one taps through plate. I could pop a pill. We're still going after them, Jolly. When does server restart? 30 minutes. But we need to sneak into their fucking KMUC. And they might, I mean, they would be smart to open KMUC and then, you know, well, they have to. They have to wait. They'd be smart to open KMUC now. And then it'll close when server restart happens. Is there a better cheese spot for Satan? Where he, like, stays? I think here he hurts me. Yeah, not good. Not good. If I stand here, he runs back and he doesn't hurt me, but every other spot he fucking hurts. I don't know the other spots though, and I don't know how safe they are. Ah, interesting Z-Rams, okay. I think I'm gonna leave my backpack. Check this real quick. Oh, okay, we're safe from people from behind. Leave this. Hold on to bullets. I'll see if I can find a better spot to cheese Satan. Are zombies affected by items on the ground? That's a very curious idea. A very curious idea. He does have to walk around it, so maybe I can position it better. Interesting. Interesting. Or stand on red box. Yeah, would I be able to get out of Satan's range by red boxing up there? I like the way you're thinking, chat. Have to take it in hands? Oh. Fuck. Chat, you have the worst ideas I've ever fucking heard of in my entire life. You piece of shit, useless motherfuckers. What the hell is wrong with you people? Am I fucking handbugged? Oh, weird. Why can I not drop stuff there? Strange. That's so strange. I've never seen a spot where you just can't drop things. I'm gonna take a better look for my red box if I can. But I'm gonna see if there's a better cheese spot first. Alright, perhaps not a better cheese spot. Water, nice. Fuck, they just run so fast. All right. Oh, I was gonna say let's try red box again, but that's not an option. Very difficult. At least we got water, so we're not on a super stringent time limit. Oh. Fuck! Didn't even land those. I'm doing alright, AFSA. I don't know if his legs have like insane leg health or anything. Wait, can you just distinguish the water where he does cook you, Sarah Moore? What? Hold up, am I reading this wrong? Can you just distinguish the water where he does cook you? John Boy, can you try that one again? Can you just distinguish the water? Are you saying like pour the water on him? What are you saying? Not? I don't think I can put him out. That'd be crazy if I could put him out, but I don't think I can put him out. Really want my red box back. No, it's okay, John Boy. Fuck. Problem is there's 2 fucking Satans. I barely have enough ammo to maybe not even kill 1. And if I'm trying to keep 2 at bay, it's gonna be a little messy. Great. Wait, can you see it in the floor? I don't see it. He's very tough. In vicinity? Wait, really? You seen the red toolbox, Kai? You're definitely not talking about the sort of red pistol holster on one of the zombies, right? You're not. Don't give me hope, Kai. Don't give me hope that ain't real. Don't give me hope. Kai? That's okay, John Boy. Got the little spin in place is so annoying. Further down past the zombies. Okay. What? What do you mean? In what? I think you saw the holster. Because it would be top left. You would see it in the top left. You wouldn't have to scroll for it. That shouldn't be the only way, Smuggler. You should be able to grab it through vicinity by doing the drop a fuck ton of bullets on the ground trick that Ollie discovered through a chatter. Yeah, that was better. That was definitely better. Got top left? Can you get a clip of this guy? That'd be very useful. The fact that you say you saw it top left, that's intriguing. I'm inclined to believe you a little more. My hope is rising. Earlier when you went down the stairs while checking the floor. Interesting. But you think you saw it, like, on the opposite end? We chased 2 people into Endgame Exhorter, but they moved quick. Now we're dealing with Satan, so we can actually have some decent guns. Yeah, it fucking should be kitchen things. I wonder if you can do any Satan cheese on this side. Buddy. Should he zoom it? Oh, please stay right there. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Fuck! Oh, there goes my Mark II mag. I can shoot him with a larger caliber, but it might cause... Oh. Okay, I'm fake gun jammed, and I can't unjam the Mark II anymore. Okay. Well. Larger caliber it is. I'm afraid he'll get unstuck, though. Oh, this is fucking perfect! Alright. Now my AK is fake jammed and I can't unjam it. This is not going to bode well if this keeps happening. Wait, the backpack is damaged? How? Oh, maybe I shot into his torso through his head. Okay. Nice! Indeed, Coco. Fuck. I miss my red box. I hope I can get it back. Unfortunately, does not warm you up. We were chasing someone, but because they made it past Invisible Bridge, my protocols kicked in, and I shall not pursue until they start Endgame. I don't think I saw 5-5 on a zombie, but maybe I miss it. That second Satan seemed like it disappeared. I don't know where he got to. I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse. Oh, that is so useful to know about the cheese spot for Satan, though. Holy. Fucking hell. I swear to God, I only got headshots and it's still ruined. Well, I guess maybe I want to keep my scuba anyway. Oh, you beautiful bastard. I'm not dropping any... Is my scuba gone? Is my fucking scuba gone too? Oh, thank God I can see it. I don't see it, but I can see it. Holy, where does it actually exist? Is it like underground? Holy moly. Wait, the other guy? What other guys? You mean the zombies? if the other Satan exists. Oh, he does. We can try to get his shit. Minutes. Can you slow the fuck down? Perfect. How did I hit the fucking backpack? Better be damaged, not ruined. I swear to God, it was one shot. It was one shot. I've known about that for way before Wobo ever posted about it, Exhorter. I tried it, but it didn't work. I don't think the baby AK's buttstock comes off. Does it? Maybe I'm thinking of the foregrip. Oh, maybe it does. Okay. I got it mixed up with the grip then. Fuck. My bad. Hello, Kermit. No time for prediction. Oh, fuck the zombies. Oh, it's good. Might have triggered all the zombies to spawn again. Pristine. That's free food. Okay. New tech? New tech? Suckers. I'm the king of the zombies! Hopefully they don't take this opportunity to run up behind me and kill me. I'm gonna get so much fucking stag peanut butter out of this shit. Alright, give me that. just drop it on the ground because server restart's coming. 5 minutes? So we got 5 minutes. We're good. Let's grab the stag bag and just fucking load it up. Oh, the candy. Okay, it was less food than I was expecting, but I guess I'm happy about it. If I optimize, I might be able to put the fucking dive suit into the stag bag. Oh, it doesn't take this, damn. I like the clock, okay? It's just convenient. Otherwise, I gotta go tapping out to check the time on the server. 8:58. Okay, cool. With the clock, I could just look at it. It's very convenient. Oh, thank God. All right, a little bit of space saver. I could ditch the fishing rod because I have a rope. That is convenient. I don't even think I can find plastic explosives down here. That's gotta be doable. There's gonna be a way. If I drop anything, I'm gonna test it first. Yeah, anybody get a clip of the supposed red box that you saw in vicinity? Oh, and the stock off the AK, yeah. Military mountain boots damaged. Well, we're not gonna be climbing any mountains anytime soon, so we'll yank those. DayZ announced that the difficulty will rescale if a player dies in the endgame. Oh, nice. Nice. Look at the wall and look in vicinity. Like here or on the stairs? I'd have to move these. Somebody said stairs earlier, but I don't know why I don't think I'd be checking vicinity over here. You were walking past it, you weren't on top of the wall. Are you sure you saw this? Can you get a clip of when you thought you saw this? Server restart. All right, I'll be right back. One sec. We did some Dark and Darker like 4 months ago or something. Got really into Sorcerer for a little bit, but I could never really make it work. Then I gave up again. It's a good game, but I've been out for a while. Rogues having double invis was breaking my brain. It was causing me horrible rage and pain. And I was probably going to kill myself if it didn't get changed. So I stopped. I stopped playing. I just decided to not play anymore. Yeah, Sorcerer is fucking hard. I got pretty good at it, but not excellent. Had the rhythm and the flow. I practiced like a motherfucker. But even still, I just felt impotent. I didn't do that much bossing. I practiced the Lich for a bit. I mean, I did a lot of Troll too, and Cyclops, but I never got into Ghost King or Warlord. Should probably reload. I gotta worry. There could be somebody logging in here. For all I know. Okay. It's a nifty clock, Morbid. It's helpful. Okay. Let's see. Oh, absolutely hit you down. I mean, acquiring the items would be a bit harder, but the actual end game would be way easier. Way easier solo. I mean, and also acquiring the items would not be hard if you just do what I do. And hunt people. Your box is gone. It was a red pouch. God damn it, chat. Motherfucker. I knew it. And also, was it a red pouch on a zombie? Because I don't think I picked up the red pouch. So I think you saw a red pouch on a zombie, which also, by the way, would not have been in vicinity in the very top left, which is where the box would have popped up. This is why eyewitness statements are so fucking unreliable. All right, people like you. God damn it. Where did I put that gun? I swear I dropped a... Oh, I put it on my... Okay. Never mind. It's here. Not to mention that 2 people insisted they saw the red box. So we got a witness with unreliable information and then fucking mass hysteria happening at the same time. I don't think there's anything too important at Cheese Corner. Oh, I'm still sick. When are these blokes popping the door? That's a good question. I mean, standing on the box is a good suggestion. Because who knows? Maybe the fucking Satan damage radius only goes up like 2 meters or something. Perhaps the box would get us above it. Could have been. It's worth a shot. That's worth a shot. That's good. Good plan. I want to also give some props to a YouTube chatter. One sec. Afzal of YouTube chat, I appreciate you keeping YouTube chat YouTubey. You're doing a great job. You are the best of your people. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your service. This is just beautiful. This is just so good. Thank you. I appreciate it, Afzal. I appreciate the kind words as well. You are... you are like a bright and shining golden retriever. And, thank you. Thank you. Shout out to Afzal Hussein-VM4JF. You beautiful bastard. Shine brightly. Okay. Yeah, that was Britney. You never seen Britney Spears with knives? You're missing out. Well, while we wait for these folks to start the end game, we have another activity we can do. Pure fucking evil. Is it wrong, chat? Yeah, it's pretty wrong. There is zero counterplay to this, but it's the experimental version of the map, so we got to test it. For John McClane, can we just nuke somebody that teleports into Hammer Handle? Probably, but we're not sure. We're not sure. We don't know. Oh! Nope. Actually, if we tried to do this, we were gonna die. Because I didn't go full auto. And it was gonna fuck me up, and then I'd get shot. Somebody could be coming in here any second now, honestly. It could be hours, it could be seconds. You never know. It can happen any time of the day. Although it should happen relatively soon. Ish. Because we heard K-Muck. And I do not think it was Endgame K-Muck. It could have been, possibly. But I'm not sure. And if it was not Endgame K-Muck, that means somebody's going down to the bottom of K-Muck. They're going to be grabbing staff and most likely teleporting in here immediately afterwards. Make sure I don't have Temple Madness cause me to shoot. Okay. I think this is probably the most evil way you could kill somebody. There will be a message for endgame starting. And if that happens, we are rushing down. Actually, well, we'll check it anyway. Well, who knows? Probably rush down and see if the door is open. Then we could steal their elevator and be very, very evil. Do some evil, evil, evil things. I bet you could, Desert Navy. Although, they might just be able to run away from the grenade if that happens. Although, if it's a fucking Claymore tripwire. I could do it. Maybe. I'm not sure if the tripwire would trip if they don't actually move, though. Like, if they just teleport, they might have to move as well. But they probably would, I suppose. They instinctively would move. I did, Shiny. It was a shame that she didn't get him. I just wish that Holly had rushed to, as Ben calls it, handlebars, or the long hallway. That would have been the good backup. Although I don't know if she already passed it or how that fucking place is laid out. You have enough ammo? We're doing pretty good. My God, how many fucking vitamins must I take? Nah, no frostbite. There's no frostbite on this server. Was I wiping my forehead? Because that's concerning if I was. Oh, sorry, Dab. I didn't see that it was you. Sorry, breathe in some water. Okay. Yeah. No frostbite. I don't know where I can get sticks right now. What collating to? Fuck it. Okay. Yeah, so Quadra Pixel of YouTube chat. This teleport... We could just do the whole thing real quick. There's a lot of people here, I think, that are not super familiar with the whole quest. Hold up. Let me just get light enough to do this. Make sure I don't... There we go. I'll run you through it. Let me just open up the map. Okay. 2 seconds. All right, so you spawn somewhere around Stonington, the city here. You go around, punch somebody out, take their food, take their guns, go down to the well right here, drink at the well, and then you're off on your grand adventure. And you go travel. Realistically, you're running around Stonington a little more, so let's like crisscross a bit. You're gonna go travel all the way to one of 2 areas. Either swamp. I mean, if you're totally starting fresh, if you're starting completely fucking fresh and you're not like stashing, even if you are stashing, you're probably going to swamp first. So you're gonna probably take the roads, travel, up, blop, 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 go to the swamp, and you're gonna go hit a bunch of different bunkers. The bunkers have an exceedingly high rate of NPC gear. Once you've acquired a full NBC suit in the swamp, you're going to travel all the way back down to fucking Crater Island, Sheep Island. You're gonna go here, 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 down over here. Well, and before you use that NBC gear, you're probably gonna want to go visit Alcatraz. So actually, we should back up, and then you're gonna do a little swim over here. You either stash the fucking NBC shit, or you just risk it. Go to Alcatraz, do a little bit of island hopping, get on there, get inside, and you're gonna grab a key card. The key card will allow you to open Kmuck, the secret underground base. You'll escape from Alcatraz, probably, by going through the little fucking hole, and then you'll have to run down and around and swim back to Sheep Island, or Bear Island. There are very few sheep on Bear Island. Sorry, on Sheep Island, but there are a lot of bears. Locally, it's known as Bear Island. All right, you get down over here, and you go to the crater, a giant crater, where you will put on all of your NBC gear and run down, climb up a giant tower, and grab an orb, a small gray glass orb, dark gray, that contains the smoke monster, Smokey, as we call it. From there, you have to travel all the way the fuck back up to Kmuck. So you're gonna be blah 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 blah. Maybe you find a boat. So you're boating. Boat, 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 boat. Park the boat somewhere up around here, and run up Kmuck Mountain. Go down through this thing, blah blah blah. Wait for the water to drain because it fills with water now. Get to the very bottom and grab the staff, the skull staff. The skull staff is a very important piece of the puzzle here. So you throw Smokey, the smoke monster, onto the ground, and then immediately take the skull staff into your hands. In doing so, Smokey will change from teleporting you to a random location on the map to a very specific one, the hammer handle zone, the bit that I was thinking about camping right here. I'm not sure if this is hammer handle or if this is hammer handle. It's one of these. So you get down here, and then you're going blah, 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 grabbing the fucking hammer handle, and then you get the fuck out around here, go through this, and pop out the side. From there, you need to go get the actual hammerhead. So you go down here, and right around there, you're gonna teleport out to the, actually it's right here, I think. Yeah, you're gonna teleport out back to the swamp. So now we're hopping out somewhere over here. You're gonna wait until nighttime, and then travel over here. Wait for midnight, cut yourself for the blood sacrifice, enter the teleporter right around there, and then whoop, you're going right back to the temple, but this side. Navigate this thing, figure out where the path is, spend some time running around going to the wrong direction, and then you're going to be on the rocks, heading over here, a little loop around, and up across the bridge to the area with the endgame teleport. You're not going to be going there, though. You go around and grab the hammer handle from right here. Then you'll hop off from down there, head up the slope, get up here, and whoop, you're back in the swamp with a full hammer. What do you need the hammer for? Well, boy, howdy, we're getting to it. Then you're going to need a bear suit. And what that requires is bear pelts and a fuck ton of ghillie stuff. Hopefully you gathered a bunch of that along the way. Maybe you need a little bit more, so you go hit some heli crashes. Heli crashes being, I don't know, there's like one over here. There's like one, you'll probably end up traveling up to Portland. If you really need ghillie, you can go through the dark tunnel. Dark tunnel's got a bunch of them. Travel. Okay, all right, you got some ghillie. But now you still need the fucking bear pelt. So you head back down, get on the mountain, go to one of these bear spawns, and kill a bear. You turn that bear into a processed bear pelt. Hopefully you have a fucking leather sewing kit. Likely you don't, because your shoes got ruined and you desperately needed to repair some badly damaged ones. So you go back to Portland and search around for a leather sewing for a while, and then finally you fucking find one, and then you go back down. Also, you go fishing, because you're going to have to go fishing like 30 fucking times, especially when you're in a group. You go fishing and blah, blah, blah. All right. You head back down, and you go get the bear. Bingo. Bear pelt acquired. Suit made. Now you need to get to the Arctic. However, going to the Arctic through Stag Island is incredibly risky and dangerous, so you're going to want to take a boat. So at this point, you're going to have a boat card, and if you're feeling real risky, you'll go down to the boat place over here. Maybe you get lucky and you just find a boat sitting around, but most likely you don't. So you go use your boat card, spawn a boat, fill it up with gasoline right here, pray to whatever god you worship that nobody is waiting anywhere in this vicinity, because they will absolutely hear your boat for a fucking 400-meter radius around this whole goddamn thing and kill you very easily. But let's say you get lucky. You boat on out the channel. Home free! Alright, now we're boating down to the Arctic. If you are a psycho, you go through the scenic river tour here. You're not going to do that, though, because you're not fucking stupid. You go back around the side, up the back, and, yeah, well, a little too far. You made a mistake, you got confused, you boat back, and you park it right around here. Get your bear suit on so you don't die of the frigid cold. There's so much to this, dude. Just explaining it feels like I'm running the whole thing. And you head up, get inside here, and this is the Arctic Crypt, an ancient Viking crypt, haunted with the souls of the dead or some shit. I don't know, whatever. Get inside, it's a giant maze, and you have to find a lever. The lever is a random spawn every server restart. So it's going to take some searching. You search. All right, you found the lever. Now you got to find the path to the door that opens when you pull the lever. So you search. All right, you found the door. Now you have to remember how to get back to the lever. Do you remember? No, fuck no, you don't. Search. All right, you found the lever. You pulled it. You actually got to the door this time. You go in and you wait for Smokey to dissipate so you can grab at the secret lab place, so you can grab the green key card for the aircraft carrier. After you do that, you go and light the staff at the eternal flame. Now you got a lit staff, which has magical powers. It can consume people's souls, which I don't really know what that's good for right now. Maybe it's just the teleport thing, whatever. But its main thing is it lights up with a red light. And then, when you're traveling, at one point, the light goes light blue or white. And you go, what the fuck? Why is it that color now? And you're very confused. Until a little while later, you end up getting into CQC with somebody. And boy, howdy, that thing went blue. Bright blue. You kill him, and it goes back to red. What does it mean? Oh, wow. It reveals players. So if somebody's within 400 meters of you, it will glow like a bluish white. If they're within 50 meters of you, it'll glow blue. And if there's nobody, it'll glow red. Just like Sting, right? Is that the name, Sting? From Lord of the Rings. Okay. Thenceforth, you need to get to the boat. You're going to travel. I don't know. Say you got a boat. You get back in your boat. And travel down. It's really awkward going from this direction, so you're going to do an entire boat odyssey way out around Stag Island. Take a wide berth so you don't get sniped by somebody with a JMC like Holly did by Trey the other day. Or we did to somebody out here. And head down to the islands. You're gonna park it up in the bay somewhere cozy, and then disembark. You're gonna fish again, and then Head over to some glaciers over here. Pop on your NBC suit. Take your green card. And blop, 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 blop. Get on the boat. And go loot the fucking interior. Provided nobody has already done it that restart, in which case you're fucked. Get ready to wait another 3 hours. All right. You loot the boat. You jump off. Go dry off. You go fishing again. You go back to your boat. And now you're ready for the end game. No, you're not. Of course you're not. Come on, there's always more. You need a fucking, you need a diving suit now. Scuba. All right. We're going to travel all the way back over here. Head this way to the west to the archipelago. Ooh, you'll check some islands, do some boating past. Eyeball if there's a scuba tank at one of these boats. Nothing, 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 nothing. You'll disembark down here. Go through this town. Nothing, nothing, nothing. No fucking luck. Never lucky. Never lucky. Alright, get back in your boat. Get into some gunfights with other people on boats or at the oil rigs. Boat around, boat around, boat around, boat around. Maybe check an oil rig just for funsies. Boat around, boat around, boat around, boat around. Go down here because there's the highest volume of loot spawns. And you find one, like I did. Wow, yippee. All right, get back in your boat. Fucker, you gotta go fill it up now. All right, you head over here. Get to this oil rig, climb the ladder, then you get shot and you die. Now you're back in Stonington. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen, though. You survived. Miraculously, they were hand-bugged, and you got up there and killed them easy. You fill up your scuba tank at this thing, the air compressor. You get back in your boat, and you're ready to go get the punch card. So travel, 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 travel. Zoom down. Travel, 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 travel. And you park up and you die. All right, we're going to say you have God mode in this run. You don't die. You fucking go over here. Do a little swim. Grab the punch card from somewhere over here. Actually, it's probably this bit. I don't know. I don't know where the I don't know how to interpret all this shit. It's a pretty long swim. I don't know if it's this long, though. Oh, it's got to be... This is the room. This is the punch card room. All right, you get the punch card from over here. And then you do another little swim, and then you're in the main temple. You got to figure out... Well, oh no, you got scuba. All right, so because you have scuba, you can just go down to the temple floor, spawn 1,000 wolves, run this way, head up over here, over here, over here, and scuba in like I did earlier, and you pop out up top over there. Now, you're almost there. You're very close. You wait for nighttime. Hope nobody's camping you. You can use your staff, though, to see if it's all clear. And when nighttime comes, you're going to jump onto a big cauldron, light it with the eternal flame, jump back down, and pray to God you don't break your legs on accident. Teleport. Whoop. Now you're somewhere in the endgame area, right where I am right now. And so after 206,000 meters of traveling, you're finally ready to fight a bunch of Satans, blah, 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 run, 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 get to the endgame entrance. Bingo, you're at endgame. You're finally ready after, still 206,000 meters to start the endgame and attempt to finish Deer Isle. And probably, well, if you're solo, you won't die, but if you're with a teammate, probably die, especially the first time around. Or you crash out. Yeah, or you get hand-bugged, or something else goes horribly wrong, or somebody follows you in and kills you, like I want to do. So many things, so many bad things can happen. But yeah, that's a lot of running, a lot of boating, and a lot of teleporting. I guess you can minus some of these teleport meters, but they don't really count. You understand now? Sorry, I haven't looked at chat in the past 20 minutes. I'm just going to clip that in case anybody really wants to find the timestamp for when the entire mission is explained. It's so much. You even earned some cool piece of endgame loot. Honestly, I'd say the endgame loot for how much trouble it is a little mid. One nifty thing is you get an orb that has the same properties as the staff, so you can check for players and stuff. That's pretty cool because you can pocket the orb, and you don't have to have a giant shining beacon on you at all times. The other thing is you get stacked prototype plate, which is like a real beefy plate. Can tank a couple 308s before you get knocked, which is nifty. Wait, do you actually, Jimmy? Because that's awesome. If you just like have your badge forever. What happened to my scuba? I set it. Oh, there it is. Oh, he's doing it soon. Okay, I heard him talking about that. Okay, I thought you were saying it was already implemented. Oh, darn. All right, let's see if I can optimize my gear enough to carry the diving tank. That might still be in convexity. You can consume the souls of the dead. And maybe if you consume enough souls, you can do the teleport thing. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to try it again. Consumed like 1 soul with 2 different staves. 10 souls? Okay. Damn, that's a lot of souls. I hope he made the teleport thing better, because it was really hard to pull off before. To the point where, like, you're gonna be like, come on, teleport. Teleport on him. Teleport. And then you get shot by the fucking guy you're trying to teleport with. Oh, is it 24 slots? No, that's awesome. Having like a little early game extra slottage would be a pretty cool reward. Vincent is make a bong out of your scuba tank, Afzal. That's right. That's fucking right. Hell yeah, Afzal Hussein. Chad, I think this is the most innocent man I've ever seen. This guy is just straight vibing. All I know is I have no chance in hell to do this. Well played, player. Top man. Wave emoji. Cool. 100. LMAO. Yes, I think. Vincent is make a bong out of your scuba tank. I love it. I fucking love it, Afzal. I fucking love it. Thank you for existing. There is no better person. I wish fucking Twitch chat could be like that. Bing bong. Hey Muck. Is it real? I don't know. I should probably wait for endgame start. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it. I'm not gonna risk it. Waiting for endgame start. Yes, light, sir. We'll see a message if they start it. And at that point, we rush down and see if we can stow away. If they were smart, they would have popped that door before restart, and then they'd be safe, but they might not have. so sad this thing doesn't trigger. So sad. You know what would be cool? It would be like kind of an anti Endgame fucker thing. What if you could like prime the trap? Like you get in here and you're worried about getting chased, and you can like activate a lever that takes like a couple seconds to activate or something, and then prime this thing to actually murk somebody when they run through if they don't crawl. I like lever and lever. They're both good. What click? Yeah, that was handle. Fuck. Have my cake and eat it too. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know what's gonna be better, stockless ESP SCR or the fucking G36. I should take the jig, you're right. Nice. Okay, sweet. Now we wait to see if we hear gunshots and stuff. Yeah, I probably do. Because I was using these fucking bullets to try to get something out of the wall earlier. Could take Rob, but I don't really need it. I mean, I guess if it ever comes to fishing, it would be nice. Oh, my pristine shoes, that's nice. Yeah, we're pretty well set. I'm so sad about my toolbox. Because if I do end up getting out of here, I'm gonna want that toolbox. Because I think I can get to the best camping spot at Scuba. Although I'm probably not. I mean, this is Endgame. I'm probably not leaving this place now. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, God knows how the modded ones work. Never can tell. For some reason, modders like giving all their fucking guns like 500% recoil versus vanilla. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. You would think that like a weapon modder would be like, I'm gonna make my gun the sickest of all the guns and like make it super OP, but no, it's always the opposite. It's always like terrible performance all around. God awful iron sights, horrible performance. I don't think it would make a difference, Anthony, but I'll try. Ooh, yeah, there's a plan psychoactive. Create your little fortress. Well, the prototype, I think, just acts like a VSS. Because it is like a reskinned VSS, except for the bullet velocity is way more, obviously, and it has murder bullets. Also, the JMC is uniquely just meant to be like a fucking god gun. Since it's a quest reward rather than just like a random ass thing like this bitch right here. Do they log? Impossible to know. But we heard a K-Muck door opening. If that was Endgame K-Muck, then we may have a chance to do something big. We heard a K-Muck door earlier, which could have been real K-Muck. Which means somebody should pop out here somewhat soon. I don't know, Yanez. Crazy shit might happen in the next 30 minutes. Or nothing. Can't tell. Where'd my clock go? Oh my god, I put my clock in there. Cannot have my clock in there. Not the clock zone. I have 2 stacks of vitamins. Alright, getting up there. Yeah, I followed somebody in and didn't fight him because they had already gotten past Invisible Bridge, and I've learned my fucking lesson after Trey. I am not pushing anybody at Invisible Bridge ever again. We could potentially hear them shooting all the stags at after opening the K-Muck door, which in a couple of minutes we should hear that, unless they're fully suppressed, of course. But if they start Endgame, we'll get a notification, so we'll know to go down there. It's pretty nifty. Oh, that's problematic. I should probably stand where when I aim, I don't aim right at the fucking bars. There we go. The really paranoid part of me thinks, what if they teleport, but they just like end up right there in my blind spot? I guess I could just aim, but I'm afraid Ollie got temple sickness shots when she aimed. I guess I'm not sick. Yeah, I don't know the penetration value of these bars here. Who knows? They could be thin as paper. But either way, I want a good sight picture, just so I'm aiming right. No gun rays in this server. I wish, Otis. No, shouldn't get temple sickness in this part. Is nifty. We are, Emily, we are. We're waiting. So there's 2 people ahead of us that should be starting Endgame. We're waiting for them to do that. And while we're waiting for them to do that, we're waiting for somebody to go to Hammer Handle just for funsies. Oh, nice chainsaw. And we're waiting for nighttime because we might get more people that way that we can actually hunt. Do my best, Yanya's now. Can somebody do exclamation point time? I'm curious what time it is for me right now. One, nice. Oh, maybe we get Holly if we stay up late enough. For some reason, Siggy, I changed my theme on Windows to like white, and I was like, oh god, this is so bright. So I changed it back to the dark theme. But for some reason, my second monitor still has the white theme, and it also doesn't have a clock. I take that back. It does have a clock, but it's the clock letters are white on a white background, so I cannot fucking see it. I can barely tell that it exists. It's not counting. Wait, what time is it actually? You are. I'm sorry, WDD. Sorry. It's 12:48. Wait, that's what the time command told me. The time is 12:48. So what? So it. What do you mean it's? What do you mean the daylight savings issue? Spring forward. Okay. All right, well, if it's going to be 3 a.m., then... What day is it? Sunday? Does Holly do Sundays? Oh,
Well, shit. Just little me out here. Carrying the team, doing the work, doing the real work to get all of it. Is there a way to get the loot when you kill? No, definitely, absolutely not. This is just for sport, if it happens. Just entertaining myself before the real job comes up. If it wasn't for the fact that people could insta-draw guns, it would be kind of fun to try to do a stick-up like this, but it would be so fucking risky. Especially on my 200 ping, I could be like, hands up! Alright, I just want you to drop all your stuff on the ground and then back up slowly towards... You're dead. Like, I wouldn't even be able to react to that on this ping. Is that a chamber on the right? What is that chamber? Or is that just, like, fluff? Is that just, like, a fake room? Did I hear something? Wait, there's a zombie. Wait, ah, fuck. Did I spawn zombies by going up there? Shit. I might have. I totally did. Fuck. Oh, that's more food. I don't know if I want to use my cheese spot again. Because, it's in front of the... I could use the other cheese, though. Possible these people are just like thinking about the fact that somebody's behind them and they're just holding an angle for an hour. Like, he's got to come eventually. He's got to come eventually. Never gonna happen. If I stack knife a stag zombie, can I fucking stealth kill him? Like, actually stealth kill him? Oh my god, it worked. That was nifty. Alright, cool. And yeah, do they ever vend? It's so nice. Somebody's gotta be coming. Or going. Coming or going. Coming or going. Only 3? Have you seen this in your Discord? Wait, what did you link? I can't really go to this link on browser very conveniently because I'm not logged into Discord on my browser. What channel, Desert Navy? This thing's pristine too. I should try not to use it. Use the Warren G36 for zombies if I need to. Thank you, good vibes. Thank you so much. Yeehaw, Daisy. You're all Endgame. Ah. I see. Difficulty rescaling, okay. Oh, that's nifty. Phase 5 not released yet. Phase 4 not released yet. Ooh. Interesting. Wait, locked to how many people? Hold on. Wait, where's the info about it being locked to how many people? And this is his great work. All he's done to Deer Isle is add and add and add and add since 2019. I thought the difficulty rescaling was going to refer more to the way that you can change the difficulty on the punch card and like manually control an easy mode or what have you. I don't think it's the player scaling. Because it always says difficulty normal currently, and it's obviously more difficult with more people, but it's always under the normal blanket. Doing all right, 5,000. How you doing? For how long, Afzal? As long as it takes. We're at the end game of all end game areas, and to accomplish our mission and skip 60 hours of grueling work where we probably die 3 times and it ends up taking 140 hours, we need to wait here. This way we can cut it down to less than 20 hours. This is the most efficient way to accomplish our goals. I would assume Jolly, but I'm not sure. Oh, imagine killing Bibix like this. I might start a firestorm. That'd be beautiful. We're kind of waiting for somebody to start endgame use. So there are 2 individuals that were ahead of us. And they haven't started it yet. So we're waiting to see if they do, but we're not going to pursue until then, because pursuing is just fucking suicide. Yeah, right, psychoactive. The time is like almost, well, I don't want to say almost 2 in the morning. It's almost 3 in the morning because we're skipping 2. In-game time is about 4 p.m. We got some time for another chance at Jumper. I have NVGs but no head strap. Fuck. It's gonna be dark. It's gonna be damn dark. I guess just that night vision scope might go on something. Yeah, true, Britt. True, true, true. They could be going for it. We shall see. Until then, we'll just watch this for a bit. Not necessarily, Squeak. So if somebody has a staff in here and they teleport in, they'll get clued in that somebody's within 400 meters, but that could be the hammer handle area as well. So it won't give them like full info that there's definitely somebody in front of them. There's a chance, but a little obfuscated. Maybe Sophia. Although I think a lot of people that get here just want to fucking do it. Like, that's how me, Holly, and Ben were. We're like, yeah, there's somebody behind us, but fucking who cares? Let's just send it. We've been through so much. Let's just fucking do it. A little bit, 100 bats. A little while. Yeah, I saw that game before. That neckbeard guy. Speaking of neckbeards and girls, fedora hats have got a bad rap since that Milady Tips hat meme. The dude is wearing a Trilby hat in that meme, not a fedora. Indiana Jones wore a fedora. Humphrey Bogart wore a fedora. Two different hat styles. Fedoras are cool! Trilbys are not. Google fedora versus Trilby. That's exactly something that somebody who wears a fedora would write. God. That guy never came back. He posted that and he never came back. I think I goofed on him too hard. Once in like 2010, I was in a Radio Shack. And I saw an overweight man with a neckbeard wearing a fedora and one of those t-shirts with the wolves howling. It was incredible. I secretly snapped a photo of him with my old-ass Nokia phone. Somewhere. It must exist. I had to remember that it was actually real. Nice chainsaw. Classic. Yeah, that person was so weird, Becca. I liked Holly noticing that the space ... space thing was just an absolute mark of them lying. How did it end, Becca? How did it end? Rick. I thought they'd be here by now. I do Desert Navy. But for all intents and purposes, there really is no difference these days. Except for the fact that the Trilby is a little more pickup artist coded. But they're equally dorky. Yeah, I mean, there are some celebrities that do trilbies, and they don't look dorky per se because of the nature of being a celebrity. They look more douchey than anything. So I could see the trilby edging out as quote-unquote cooler for like a rich person, I guess. Cooler in a way that makes me want to eat them, but not like, you know, not like neckbeardy. We heard K-Muck open. Twice. We heard K-Muck open, or, well, I guess it could have been closing once. But we did hear it open like 30 minutes ago. This is more than enough time for somebody to get to the bottom and do a little smoky teleport. Come on, come on. Come on. Why was there a little pop? I heard a little pop sound and I'm concerned. Getting dark. 5. Alright, we'll probably clear zombies at like 6. Something about the way that the light bleeds in through nothing. It's a vibe to me. It looks kind of cool. I'm sorry that happened to you, Chainsaw. Getting so hungry IRL, but I don't want to go get food in case shit pops off. Ah, the Indian food. Late though. They wouldn't be open anyway. Ooh, more stuff for us gunplay? Tell me, Gunfall. Yeah, nifty. I guess I could stop checking it. I could just set alarms with this thing, now that I think about it. Nice, kitchen, thanks. Oh, yeah. Good fucking point, chat. That's pretty nice, actually. Even oriented right. One is no hold breath. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. He gets it. He sees the vision. I'm so happy about that. I love that. I fucking love that so much. Oh, this is awesome. That's fucking awesome. That's so sick. Oh my God, I'm hyped now. I'm hyped. So hype. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna check the player pop. Oh, we still full on the weekend. Nice. I never even realized that, Gumball. Hello, Fanta. What's up? Alright, 1 more hour to 6, and then we clear zombies and get ready for newcomers. Very good, Bingo. Very good. It's all working out so far. We're waiting for 2 things. Nighttime, so somebody might bring us a staff. And, for the people in Endgame that we chase to actually start it, if they will. I'd call this camping. Oh, yeah. But we're also kind of, like, stuck. Like, we are camping, but not entirely by choice. They have me in, like, check right now. If the enemy is holding an angle at a corner with their endgame gun, I have almost no chance of surviving. So, while they're ahead of me, it would be a very, very, very bad idea for me to continue down this path. I kind of gotta wait until they make it clear that they're gone. Or it's just been so fucking long that they're probably gone. Well, they could be waiting me out, or they could be waiting for restart to open the door and then have it close behind them right after restart. Or they could just be really fucking sleepy because they just spent 20 hours doing a bunch of bullshit and they have work in the morning. Who knows? There's so many variables. Yeah, or they're just waiting the full 90 minutes for the door to close. Also possible. If they start, abso-fucking-lutely, I will go down there and see if the door is open. If the door is open, that means I can get in the zone where I am blocking their endgame run. Like, you gotta exit through this gauntlet at the end. And I can reach the elevator first, post up, and be ready to spray them the fuck down when they come through it. Grab the prototype plate. Fucking do it. I'm the most patient DayZ player, Afzal. And I've done it literally sniper mode before. We've had some really fun snipe camping streams, just posted up in some crazy spots for like 4 hours. That was super fun. What if they're doing what you're doing, do not have the stuff to open the door? We know that they have the stuff because they're the ones that actually activated the endgame stuff. And anybody who's done that much is, well, they have to, like, just to do the quest line, you'd need to have the stuff to open the door. I guess except for punch card. I guess they could not have punch card. That as well. That's my other advantage, is that I have all the time in the world. And for some psychotic reason, there are currently at least 1,165 people watching me stare at a corner of the room. And that gives me ad revenue. So, a lot of other people, they don't get ad revenue from doing nothing. which gives me the unique opportunity to do this as long as I want. It just dropped by 200 for me too. What the hell? What the fuck? Hey, YouTube chat. How many people are watching on YouTube right now? Wolves. Interesting. Somebody triggered the wolves? Scuba? We got a scuba? 181? Oh, nice. That makes up the difference. Fuck yeah. Beautiful. Alright. It's almost... Well, it's halfway to 6. Stay here for another minute. Thank you, Real Bingo. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Howdy. Nice to have. Do that again. All right. Let's get in your 6. Let's go do zombies. Especially because it's gonna be fucking dark. If I'm absolutely desperate. Ah, fuck, it's so big. Okay. Damn, headshots are hard on the stairs. I feel like their hitbox is weird. Alright, let's just get a cheese. Ow. Okay. of peanut butter. Just leave the dive suit for now. Just so I can carry all the food and stuff. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, it's in. Ooh, I should not be exposed to that just in case. Very nice. I have no fucking clue, Chuck. I didn't even make that command. I don't remember who did that. I'm gonna AFK for 1 second. Okay. Eating a little yogurt thing again. Starve. 1 sec.
Okay, delicious. Cool. Very good. Let's see, what time is it? I resume at 9. Sick. Okay, where do we want to post up? I wanted to do Invisibridge, but I'm a little worried that they could be holding it still. So I think I'm going to do near Invisibridge. And hope that the zombies all spawn and they pull all the zombies. I'll move this. I'm worried because the zombies seem to spawn a lot around here, but maybe if I'm near here, these ones won't so much. I could like hide up here. And then when they're dealing with everything and panicking and running and killing Satan, that's when we strike. We're gonna do a little recoil test. Okay, one shot. I feel like the ESP was a little better, but they weren't, like, neither of them were really bad. Not too bad. Yep, camp in the submarine. The ancient crypts of the sub. So something's going to happen, Hughes. Midnight is coming, which means we might get more people entering our zone here. With 15 rounds in the G. That'll be our backup in case this one jams. This will be our main gun. Oh yeah, the 101 mag. Thank you, I forgot. Favorite movies I've watched? Sure. Let me think. I feel like there's always like a movie that I really liked, but I never remember it. I never can remember it. I'm more into TV these days than movies, though. I really like a lot of TV series. I really liked In Bruges. That was great. Welcome back from Ukraine, David Howell-Z7W.
Second tour. Damn. Which side were you on? You allowed to ask that? I'm not allowed to ask that. I've been informed. Oh, the International Legion. Ah. I see, I see. Damn, hardcore. Did I hear something? The shadows are freaking me the fuck out, dude. It's almost time. Oh no, it's just... Oh, it's just the fucking rock fall. Alright, I should drop what I don't immediately need. Or wait. Better be careful. If I drop too many things, I might not be able to see them anymore and grab them through vicinity. But I can grab them like this, though. That'll be safe and put them on the floor here. Okay. It's time. So this is when people could be jumping in, and I don't know how the zombie spawn's gonna work with me here. Yeah, somebody triggered wolves a while ago. Those might be the same ones. I don't think I have any glow sticks. But it should be okay, like... I think with all the Satan in the backdrops, it'll be somewhat seeable. Definitely gonna be at a bit of a disadvantage against, night vision, though. Alright, that's just somebody jumping in temple, not left our world. All good. Yeah, we're at Endgame. Blame the flame. Proper Endgame. I'm not sure if it's implemented yet, Ravana. Hello, what's up? Oh, it is? Is that confirmed somewhere? I thought I remember hearing that there was like the items to change it to easy mode, but maybe like it still just started normal. Yeah, I know you can find those things, but I thought that it still just like didn't actually do anything. Like it was unimplemented fully. That's what I heard. I could have just been doing Hammerhead, the 3 guys behind me. Gotcha. But you never know. Somebody could have scubaed too. The fact that the wolf spawning is either somebody that's very lost, or somebody that wanted to rush scuba and just fucking get there. I have not yet, Afzal. I was thinking about seeing that, but I just haven't yet. I should. I should. Kind of blame the flame. So here's the situation. We found this scuba gear and we were able to, no, I don't have it on right now. We were able to chase 2 people in here, but these people moved quick, and the furthest I got was like right there. That hallway looks out to the invisible bridge, which is the area that if you get past it, the zombies can no longer chase you. And there's 2 Satans down there, or no, 1 Satan down there, showing that they had ran past that Satan and evaded. And after the horrible memory of Trey murdering me on that bridge, I vowed to never cross it again if I knew somebody was ahead of me. So I'm hoping that at some point these people activate the endgame, at which case I'll go check it out down there and see if they left the door open. Then we can do some stuff. But until then, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Damn, it seems so much brighter already, and it's still only 2 in the morning. I was dirty. One of them. It was either Ben or me that you're thinking of. Howdy, howdy. It was a crazy fucking run yesterday or the day before. But I don't even know how long I was awake, honestly. I was delirious at a certain point. We've never gained and lost so many lit stabs in our lives. Alright, what are we looking like? Not even 3. There's still time. They might have broken their leg and they're getting all fucking... getting their shit together. My working theory right now, Citadan, is that perhaps the reason why Stage 3 felt so incredibly difficult is because we were really lacking on suppressors. And I wonder if that exacerbated things. Because if everybody is fully suppressed, I imagine that you're going to get way less like random zombie aggro from all directions. Probably be more manageable. Yeah, I love how high stakes it is, Dirty. It's delightful. So I killed a guy for one naughty, and then I got teleported out by Smokey when I had a broken leg, and it dropped the staff on the ground, so that's one lost. Ben and Jackie and Aku got one the old-fashioned way, and they got killed by Crane, and then Crane broke that one to knock out Aku and stick him up, and then I came in and did what I do and, you know, recovered what gear I could, but the staff was already broken, so we couldn't get that back. Fucking... what was the other one? Oh, yeah. And then me, Holly, and Ben, when I was falling asleep in the bush, we all camped out a nighttime to see on the off chance if somebody tries to do endgame. And they did, 3 people. Ben JMC'd a guy with a lit staff and traded with him. So we gained that one. Holly grabbed it. I ran into endgame and chased 2 people in, killing them after they were knocked out on the ground from zombies. Holly had the staff. But then, when did Holly die? I think Holly jumped out of the temple to meet up with Ben, and then got shot red flashing. Ben killed the guy, but then another guy came and killed them, and they lost that staff. So yeah, that's the 3rd lost staff. But then I had a guy jump into endgame and then log out on me. Immediately after jumping, he logged out so he wouldn't have to fight the zombies. I fought through all the zombies, searched for him, went, what the fuck? This guy logged out on the zombies, like immediately. What the fuck? And then he logged in right behind me. I turned just in time and shot him, and we got the staff again. And that was the last staff. We got 4 staffs. She might have, Zanny. I can't remember. Yeah, and then Holly crashed in endgame. RIP. Jackie's jump was the dumbest thing I've seen in my entire fucking life. There's something wrong with him. Alright, there's still time. It's possible that they want to be safe and they're worried about people jumping in behind them, so they're doing it at post 5. Wait, before the jump, yours girl? Yeah, the chainmail could certainly help. Not quite 5. Come on, give us a late jump. Walk a bit at first, and he did, but right before the jump instead of practicing. Oh my god. Good lord. He's... He's done that jump so many times. I feel like he has a fundamental misunderstanding of like how easy it is to do that jump. All you have to do is like move forward a little bit, press the jump key, and make sure that you're not jumping like 1 inch from the edge. That's it. That's it. It's nearly impossible to fuck up unless you do something insane. All right, one more hour. I want to look at that Jackie clip. I want to show you guys that Jackie clip, but there's still a chance that somebody pops in here. Hell yeah, Afzal. I'll keep it in mind. I do not believe Holly... Well, actually, I can't remember what Holly had when she logged off. Can't remember if I caught the end or not. Alright. We're reaching the final 30 minutes when somebody could still hop in. It would be smart, though. It'd be smart to wait. Then again, they'd have staff, though. I mean, they would know if somebody was around. Well, they could be worried about people logging in, too. I don't remember, Joel. I don't think so. The crouch jump is exactly the same as the sprint jump. You know, if you're holding sprint key and crouching, or holding sprint key and running. The only difference between crouching and standing up and sprinting is you just get more time to time your jump. You'll get the exact same distance as sprint jumping. You'll just move slower, so it's easier to like not fuck things up and end up... Because the worst thing you can do when jumping in DayZ is jump too late. Because even if you're like solidly still on the ground and you jump like anywhere near the edge, you'll just go straight down because of the way this game is. So you always want to jump a little early. And crouching just gives you more time to do that. We're waiting on somebody activating Endgame, Johnny, or somebody teleporting in to where we are, which they're not going to. It is past 6. It is too late. In 2 hours, there will be another chance. Damn. Darn. Frick. Hacking. DayZ Only Up taught me so much. I had so much trouble for a while because I was agonizing over why I kept falling straight down until I realized the thing about just being a little bit backed up and knowing that you really don't need to move much at all to get a full jump. Like, this is it right here. This is all you have to do. Pretend that is where the gap is, and I don't know, the gap ends where the clock is. Okay? Big ass gap. Literally all you have to do. Clear that shit by a mile, bro. By a fucking mile, dude. Like, it's so easy. there's so much room for error. Like, you cannot fuck up. A tiny jump is so fucking easy, dude. Jackie should know this by now. I'm sorry. He's done this jump too many times to be fucking up like this.
So fast. Wait, what?
Why? Why?
Wait, what?
Why?
The fuck was he do?
What
Wait,
is the
what?
decision making here? Is that how he's been doing that jump the whole time?
What the fuck?
It's insane.
There's no way.
Psychotic. That is fucking psychotic. Wait. Which K-Muck is that? Maybe they're finally going for it? Maybe? When server restart? A while. Alright, well, I can only hope. If it is, we might hear zombie shots. Or it's just normal K-Muck closing or opening or whatever the fuck, who knows. No notification for scuba, full stealth. Yeah, I've seen Fargo. Fargo's good. I've enjoyed a few of those seasons. In-game is just past 6. Nobody jumped, sadly. But if we're lucky, these people are gonna start Endgame finally. It's been like 2 hours. Fuck. Alright, I need to go put some food in the microwave. I'm gonna go AFK for a sec. The only way we die here, well, I mean, I guess there's the off chance that these people have run all the way back, but I doubt they would ever do that. I think the only risk I have is somebody like me just logging back into this zone and clearing it. But I think that's pretty slim chances. Chat, you guys explained to Big Truth the mission. I'm gonna go AFK. I've seen Fargo the movie. That was good too. BRB.
Wait, what do you mean worst time for AFK? Did it start? Was there a message? What do you mean I missed it? There's one shot. Wait. Was it close? Hey, we got a clip? You fuckers need to start clipping these things. I'll go back to the VOD. There's one shot that was far away. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go listen myself. Okay. That's fucking agent. That's just somebody in the temple shooting a wolf. That's Chad. Calm the fuck down. Chad, you fucking sit the fuck down. That's not my concern. That long block. That long block is missing close to the bridge. I tried to do that once and I fucking died. And then I watched somebody do it and they jumped far more to the left, so that was my mistake. I'd be afraid to do it though. It's such a sketchy looking jump. He jumped so far towards the edge. It seems so sketchy. I don't know. If I what I need to do is open up an offline server and just test all these jumps. I could definitely get comfortable with them, but like after you've spent 4 hours, or 2 to 4 hours making your way into the temple, it feels so sketchy to like risk something you haven't tried before. There's a couple jumps that look so easy though, especially like the up high one. Up high seems so fucking doable to me, but I've been too afraid to actually try it like live. Nice, unrepeatable. That's sick. Wait, in the top? Hold up. I don't remember seeing a clip of a top jump. Oh, let me look. Oh, shit. Sorry, I think I was hungover that day, and I just saw the picture of the statue. Hold up, let me open this up. This is intriguing. I don't think I actually watched it. My bad. Here, let me, bring this up real quick. Where's Discord? Hold up. I don't know why I can't see the Discord application in my capture here. Oh, okay. Now I see what I'm doing wrong. All right, one second. One moment. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, this looks crazy. I think I just watched it a second ago, but like, look at this. That is such a sketchy jump, but yeah, it gets you freedom. You go outside the bounds where you shouldn't be able to go. Did you try that shit without God mode on though? How much does that hurt? You didn't try it without God mode on? Oh, come on! Ah. All right. Well, I sure as shit I'm not gonna do that live unless I see what the fuck the ramifications of your body is. I wonder how likely, like, you are to just fling off if you get a leg break. Sketchy. Very sketchy. Forever. Oh, yeah. Forever. Not only that, but you could probably double camp people go into the scuba area with their boats. That'd be fun. Okay, well, we got a really long time to wait. Ah, fuck. My only problem is, like, I want to just be able to tab out, but I kind of got to pay attention. Due to the need to see those messages. Wait a second. I'm afraid my game will crash. Sometime in the past, I remember if I tried to put my game in a windowed mode, it would crash the fuck out like 20 minutes later every single time. I don't know what the Q high. Still 60 out of 60, so I probably shouldn't risk it. But windowed mode is the only way I know to make it so that update graphics and sound actually updates graphics in the background. We're at the end, Joe. We're at the end. But we don't have a staff. We're a stowaway. So we're kind of a little stuck. And waiting for somebody to come bring us what we need. Unfortunately, if these people that were ahead of me, that I stowed away in on, if they don't start the end game, then that means I gotta wait another... fuck, I gotta wait another 2 hours for a chance that somebody might come in with the stuff that I need. And then we'll have a chance at killing them. But killing them could be a little awkward, too. But it's worth a shot. Because while it may take us waiting, you know, 6, 8 hours to actually get a fish, that's still way less time than it takes to do the entire quest line, you know, from scratch. Did you see yesterday, Jimmy? I was infinitely more juiced yesterday. Because I killed 2 uncon people. That went uncon to zombies, took all their shit. And then another guy came in. Stop me if you've heard this before. Another guy came in. And I was like, oh shit, I was camping the water bit. Okay. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll just wait at the water bit for him to get here. It's foolproof. There's literally no counterplay. It's the most evil place you could camp here. I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of a concern about them breaking the staff, but if I'm far back enough, they won't see it go bright blue, so there's no reason for them to do that. But then I get this idea in my head. Ah, shit, what if they fucking died to Satan? What if they died to Satan and I will never know, and I just wait here and their body despawns. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Server restarts in 15 minutes. If they died to Satan, I have to go check right the fuck now, or I'm fucked, and I miss out on that staff, right? So, I rush up. I see a fuck ton of zombies. I kill like 30 stags, and maybe a Satan. I can't remember. Yeah, I think I killed a Satan, too. And then I get up into the entrance chamber. I search everywhere, every nook and cranny. This motherfucker is gone. Okay? This guy is fucking gone.
And I think to myself, oh my god, wait a minute, hold up, 1 second. Did this piece of shit combat log on the zombies? Is that what we're doing here? Did this guy fucking get into Endgame and then log out to get rid of the zombie spawn so he wouldn't have to fucking fight Satan? This motherfucker, this goddamn cheeser? All right? Come on, dude. Oh, that's not that's like logging out on the orb in the Molsk. That's just fucking bad form. Okay. And so the server restarts. I end up triggering all the zombies and I have to kill them again. Wait, hold up. That's Jimmy's Discord. Sorry. I've leaked your DMs, Jimmy. I've leaked your DMs. I'm sorry. My bad. Wrong screen. I gotta get Firefox. Oh god, there was some salacious information in there. I fucked it. I fucked it. Okay, don't clip that. So, this happens. Got him!
Yeah?
Yep,
Are you serious?
he spawned in right behind me. It felt
That
so
little
good.
Fucker. They logged out. They fucking logged out.
Wait,
Oh,
but
dude,
staff doesn't...
You just
Justice. Great justice. Beautiful thing. Not that I know of, Bert Wolf. I feel like 30 people would have been like, bro, you just killed, if it was somebody, but I think they probably weren't streaming, as far as I know. If somebody does have the other POV, I'd love to see it. That'd be good shit. Yeah, it's awesome, Jimmy. I love it. I want to catch a big fish in here. Let me kill Happy Bombs in the end game. Was your plan to always shoot Crane, or did the right moment just pop up and you had to take the opportunity? I was kind of like thinking about it on my way over the bridge. And then after I did the jump, I had locked it in. And that's when I dropped it. So I wasn't streaming at the time because I was super tired. And you couldn't see this, but I was wearing a bunch of gear. I had 2 guns, no mags, no bullets for them. But I had 2 big fucking guns. I had a big-ass fucking backpack. I had a shirt. I had all kinds of shit. And I dropped all that stuff on the bridge so that I would look like an impoverished piece of shit with nothing. And all I was wearing was pants and a hip pack, and that was it. And that was purely so I could put the Derringer in the hip pack and then find the right opportunity to shoot Crane in the face and stick him up. What a day yesterday. What a fucking day. Fucking day. So much happened. Hold up. Let me find some more of the things that happened. It was crazy. It was crazy situations. Oh, there's this one. I regret not sticking this guy up, but I was really afraid he might have logged in with a teammate. Lit staff and everything.
What? Holy shit, you are a legend. You are a legend, Cérémor.
No fucking way.
Yes. It was so sick. I wonder if I got the clip of... Oh, I lost that staff. I think I gotta find it.
I'm waiting for nighttime. Waiting for nighttime. Yeah, here it is. I had fucking Smokey chasing me, and my staff went light blue or white or whatever. When I was at the bridge trying to lead Smokey away, so I knew somebody was coming up behind me, so I had to fucking rush. And it was so awkward, and it was terrifying hearing him coming. I thought I fucked that jump for a second there too. Come on.
Alright, boys.
Okay, my time to be cover. I come back.
See,
Are
it's
you
12:27.
back, White Elves? Yeah, I told him. Are you back, White Elves, but
Why? Yeah, watch out.
okay. So I just go to this and I didn't.
Of course. I need to wake up. God damn, the lake break gun is so long. Ah, you can't see it very well in this clip. I lost the staff. It's too dark. Fuck. But on my screen, I could see, like, as I was slowly waking up, my eyes were, like, just opening to nothing but, like, stars in the dark. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm on the islands. I got kicked out. It's in the temple.
What happened?
It was so surreal. You passing out in the temple and then just waking up to the stars. Out in the middle of God knows where. And then I had to speed run back to swim into the temple. And then this happened. Hold up, let's do another one. Clip show, clip show. Hold up, let's do another. Where is it? Where is it? Somebody must have clipped it. I can't believe nobody clipped this bit. Let's go back to the VOD. Where? I lost the staff. Well, oh.
Yeah, I feel good. I feel good.
I think doggy paddling is awesome.
So we got
First
we are
out. Arnold, it's not as downhill as that. You feel me, boys?
A little preamble. Bedford was trying to find the way to the upper path, and I told him, inside the tunnels, there is the bottom of a smoke tower, or whatever, a smokestack. You pass that, and then you're going towards that route, and you're gonna be inside the tunnels. It is in the middle of the tunnels.
yeah.
Okay.
How many weapons do you think we got, guys?
Oh, wait, fuck! That was you guys?
Oh,
You just fucked
Ceremal,
up.
we were running through the tunnel.
I did. It was out of the tunnel. It was out. I thought you guys were like in the tunnels.
Down, I just came out.
Oh fuck!
Ceremal, I just came out.
I thought you were like in there. Fuck me.
I need to change my pants. I need to change
No!
everything. So you guys-
I turned my mouse so I wouldn't shoot because I realized
I'm so sorry, but I don't know. I'm so lost trying to find this path. I just ran out for a second of bearings.
it's just in the middle of the tunnels. It's like
Just shot him with the GMC and he survived. How
Oh, he
lucky
shot
are
at me
we?
too. He shot at me too.
He's not dead! Oh, but he's so
No,
dead!
he's
Stop
dead.
complaining!
I'm
Oh,
very
please.
dead. And it went so bad after that. So after that is when Crane systematically took out the rest of the team. Well, Jackie did his horrible jump and broke his leg, so he was separated. Fucking Ben got killed by Crane. Fucking Jackie got killed by Crane after, like, when coming back, and then Ben got killed by Crane, and then Aku got killed or got stuck up because Crane broke the staff and knocked him out with it. And so there goes that entire fucking run. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Flavia. Thank you. And then I took out Crane to get him, most of our gear back. Like a hero that I am. Okay. And I acquired another lit staff, as you saw earlier. A little bit later on. Yeah, I do it for the team. It's crazy. It's a crazy day. Insane day. And the really insane thing is, so I'm trying to go back into the main part of the temple. And so what that means is there's a pathway on the right here. So I'm literally just coming up here to go up this thing, take a right, and then I'm in the middle of the temple. I'm nowhere near the tunnels anymore. But Ben just happened to be in the exact same spot in the fucking, like, I'm going to be here for 2 seconds. And Ben pops out here for 2 seconds. And I cross for 2 seconds. I'm about to cross for 2. I'm going to take a right, just go right there behind the wall. But we just, stars aligned. And I was right in front of him. And I panicked. I especially panicked because he's like alone. Because he was with Jackie and Aku. So I'm thinking like, okay, they're all going to be together. But no, he split off solo. He went back up the route back into the main temple. So I was like, oh shit, a guy. Fuck. But I swear to God, as I was shooting, like, I realized after the first shot, like, this probably isn't the enemy. He's wearing fucking purple pants. And I swear to God, I deliberately, my finger was clicking, but I was trying not to shoot him. Oh, wait, fuck. That was you guys? I realized before I was dead. Yeah, me getting to the temple 10 seconds later or earlier would have genuinely saved me. Like, actually, it's crazy, that timing. And Ben said he was going AFK to eat? Is this confirmed? When did this happen, Desert Navy? All right, good thing nobody's camping here. I need the timeline here. I need to absolve myself.
I'm eating a big banana, Jackie.
Put it down your throat.
He's eating a banana.
What?
It got me fucked up, Elm, because, like, the first time I did it, they didn't have the ceilings. You just, like, go through and they go straight up.
Right now, Benji?
I think I'm just gonna forest floor it. I mean, Ben talks. If he said it before this, then he talks after that. So it's like I should still think he's in play, right? All right. What the fuck? My car. Okay, if I'm sorry that I ascribed a shred of competency to Ben's navigation of the fucking temple, which he has been in for like 30 combined hours in the past 2 months. I'm sorry that I expected him to somewhat nav, and I didn't have to baby him like a child. Sorry, Shaded. We are waiting for somebody to bring us all the quest stuff, Duke. That is on you. Ben is clearly a child. Yeah, I guess. Okay. All right. You have to understand. All right, here's my perspective. That path is the only fucking upward path in the entirety of the cave system. And that path used to be the only way to get to the hammer handle bit, which means we have run that exact path. All of us have run that exact path dozens and dozens of times. I just don't know why one would need to completely go up the entirety of the only vertical path and enter into the wider temple area right next to where Ben would know that where Ben should know that I am dropping from the ceiling and very near. I would think that the moment you see, the vertical path, you could, from the very bottom of the very long vertical path, go, I see where I am now. I have my bearings. There's just no reason to go to the top of it and exit the tunnel system. When the instructions were, the place you need to find is within the tunnel system, not without it, okay? So do not put that on me, motherfucker! Okay. It all worked out. It all worked out in the end. And because I died, I got an opportunity to camp out a fuck ton of people, which is what I wanted to do that day. Everything works out. Except for the endgame, which went horribly, horribly, horribly wrong in so many ways. Oh yeah, the crane bit. Jesus, that stream was one for the ages, honestly. So many fucking good things happened. Content, homie.
Yeah, I came back and they were
This is
like
the guy
looking
that
for the
stuck
other
up a
entrance
friend.
through the tunnels, and I'm like thinking, okay, they're in the tunnels, and I'm gonna cross by the tunnels for like half a second, and then fucking Ben pops out and team kills me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Understandable, Big C. Understandable. GG's. It's funny because I got a massive joint in my hands. God damn it!
Just be chill. Just be chill. Just be chill.
I'm flying! What do you mean be chill? I'm literally flying!
Your fucking hands.
I can't! I'm flying! I'm literally flying!
Calm down.
It's fucking crazy. Crazy day. All right. The end game is harder to do as a group because it scales in an insane way. Like, genuinely, solo to duo is like a 500% increase in difficulty. Honestly, if not more. Like, you watch a solo run and it's a cakewalk. There is no challenge at all. Like, not even a little bit. It is the easiest shit. You get like a bolt on every every other zombie. Stage 3, there's like almost no zombies at all. And then you do duo, and the bolts are super scarce. You're getting fucking a fuck ton of zombies everywhere from all angles. You get stags when you shoot Smokey, and then you got zombies to deal with that give you like extra, like are very high bleed chance, need to be shot, perfectly headshot with high caliber bullets. Yeah, I think solo needs to be way harder. John McClane, let me show you the Trey clips again. Okay? All right. Did you watch Trey's run? John McClane? Did you watch Trey's run? I've never seen an easier endgame. Why did I just hear sounds? What were those strange sounds? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. Trey's stage 3. This is even like towards the end, I think. He's got multiple smokies out. There's like 2 crawlers. That's like all he fought like 2 crawlers. At any given time. I've never seen so few zombies in my life. There's more zombies in Forkuta.
No, we turned. I gotta stop rushing it.
I can pull this off on 3 FPS. I did, Haji, I did.
Oh shit.
Trey could probably sit down in a corner and eat dinner and come back and be fine. I don't know. It just looked so easy. And goddamn it, I'm gonna prove that it's super easy by beating this shit tonight. When somebody comes in and lets me kill him, and I take this staff and I go do it real quick. Just gotta wait. Just gotta hope that John McClane doesn't push a anti-endgame camp hotfix. As I've been sitting here for the last 4 hours.
I could just see the message in the bottom left. You've angered the gods. And then some bad shit happening because I've been in here for fucking 8 hours. John McClane just pushes the cask of the Amontillado update and puts a wall right here. This is my home until I starve to death. Yeah, still no endgame start. Nothing. Wait, what was happening with the stag boats? I don't even remember this. Oh, the submarines. Wait, what did he change about the submarines? No, you don't, Desert Navy. Come on. They just had that Mike Flanagan series based on the Edgar Allan Poe. That's topical. I think you can sit in the top bit. Can you not? I was on a submarine today, but I don't think I tried to get in the middle. It looked like you could. Enemy scaling and density, inner/outer split. Inner circle goes from 3 to 4, outer hallways from 1 to 2. Loki's guard reinforcements spawned upon hitting the boss, increased from 2 to 3. Ah. Bit of challenge. Noise. No moving sub, no. Just, they're like heli crashes of the ocean. They're awesome. Oh, right, Desert Navy, yeah. I remember that. That was not too long ago. I love the subs. Ah, it's so good. All of the unique thing, the subs, the camp crashes, the way that all the convoys are scattered around, it's so nice. Really good for the little dopamine rush that it gives you. It's not a guarantee, so you're not just expecting it, but when you see it, it's very exciting.
Yeah, for sure, Jimmy. It's real nice. And I like that you really got to get kind of deep to start getting geared. It's always a bit of a struggle working your way up until you get down to like Swamp Military or Area 42 or higher. Interesting, we've heard K-Muck like 3 times, and yet nobody has seemed to have done Hammer Handle yet. The reason for saving the suppressors for the end of Endgame? I think that, well, here's my theory. I think that maybe one of the reasons why Stage 3 was so fucking hard for us, or especially me, was because we didn't have like fully suppressed guns. Because the zombies don't spawn aggro or anything in Endgame. They have to still become aggro. And shooting loud means that every fucking zombie in the room is going insta-aggro every single time you shoot, right? Causing there to be a wash of zombies from all angles, which is problematic. But if everybody was running suppressed and like staying in a group, I imagine you'd be dealing with way fewer errant zombies because the ones across the room won't even hear you, and you'll have a much more manageable situation. Explanation: density versus difficulty. The solo tax, higher density per player. Ironically, the average zombies per player decreases slightly as the group grows, from 5.0 down to 4.2. This is standard game design. A single player has only 360 of vision and 1 gun, so 5 zombies are a significant threat. A group of 5 players has 5 guns and can cover all directions, so 21 zombies, while a large number, are statistically easier to manage per person. I don't know. I don't know if it's better that way. I think the biggest thing with Trey's run is, well, I don't think moving around really factors if we're not suppressed in the first place. Because moving or not moving, like, you're still gonna get constant fucking zombies from so many angles because they're coming out of the halls. Also, was Trey suppressed? Wait, I want to see. Oh, I think Trey was shooting loud. Yeah, he was. Yeah, but you can't just not move, because A, you need to keep circling to some degree because the horde of crawlers will catch up with you, and if you're not moving, then they'll just surround you and you fucking die. And you can't, there's so many fucking crawlers at the end that you're just not going to kill them all. And then somebody obviously has to go do button press. And when they're doing button press, they got to be dodging Smokey and dodging crawlers, and they're going to get out of position just naturally from doing that and have to catch up again. I was injured, so I was just having a very hard time keeping up. It's certainly easier said than done, chat. More shots in temple. Maybe next night time. Not even noon. Cause like I don't think I saw Trey get a single runner besides the zombie that popped out of Smokey. I still think the end game should be like challenging, even if getting there is challenging too. Also, if you do what I do, it's actually quite easy to get to endgame solo. I've had several opportunities. If solo is too hard, no one would ever do it. I don't agree with that. I mean, for us, doing duo trio has been insanely hard. And we've died so many times. A lot of people have died so many times. And, you know, you keep going. I love challenge. I love it. I need to do it. I got to do it solo. I can't truly judge it for myself until I felt it, you know, until I've been there in the zone. We'll get there. In 12 in-game hours. Somebody's going to bring us some gear. Not yet, video. I gotta watch that. First, I gotta get some food. I have it warmed up. I'm gonna go grab that. I'll be right back. I would love DRL S Gunplay mod. I would love fucking every server to have S Gunplay mod. My God, I want to go back. I want to go back. Legacy, legacy, legacy. All right, I'm AFK for a sec, baby.
Food acquired. Wait, I gotta grab some water too. Okay, and water acquired. Hey there, Kai. Good to see you. I'm just scrolling up. Reading chat. Drink some water, Jesse White of YouTube chat. Water is important. Okay. Well, I'm gonna eat some food. So I'm gonna go AFK for a couple of minutes. I'll be back. Here we. I'm back. Back again. Guess there's some light again. Okay. Back to it. Nice, Julie. Nothing's happened, Yanni's all quiet. Sadly. Camping is definitely a lot easier to do when you're off stream, I'd say. Boats up. It'd be kind of hard to find ways to entertain yourself. If I wasn't streaming, I'd just be watching fucking Netflix right now. Not yet, Kai. I'm still watching For All Mankind. That's been fun. We had a lot of good times camping the Endgame on Blackpool back when that was a thing, too. Tensions were high. That spot was built for it, too. There was this rock wall that just had the most perfect sniping vantages. Oh, it was so fun. Hide in a little crevice and wait for sound. I miss exit camping on Tarkov too. What a good time. I think I might have seen that diagram, Pink, that explains all the difficulties. And now wait for Stalker Z, that's gonna be beautiful. Nice, Dark Zero. I have that saved somewhere. Ah. What time? 1. And every hour until 6 is like 10 minutes for 1 in-game hour, I believe. Like 1 hour. 1 hour until time speeds up, I think. And then it'll be quick. Yeah, I'm so glad I have the clock, especially down here where it's pretty hard to tell what time it is. It's really nice having the clock with me. I gotta pick these things up more often. Saves a bunch of tab outs, which is great. Yeah, wristband watch isn't a Mosk thing. don't think I got that in me again, Cocoa Bananas. God. I feel a bit subdued, a little tired. Running out of things to talk about. The wall sure is gray. Think that's a code? Probably not. It says LJ for Lil Jon. Wait a minute. Hold up a second. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing the patterns. Hold up. Okay. If you really squint a little bit, that's the phase logo. Okay. Uh-huh. You just gotta attach that down there. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the code. Am I onto something? What if this is really important? 'Cause, I mean, there's still secrets that have not been learned. There's still the thing with the Bitcoin or whatever, and the like optional Easter egg quest. Where does it start and where does it end? LJ. LJ twice. Why would it be LJ twice in a row? If it's just doing like a random pattern. Alright. LJ, phase logo. The guy holding a gun, I guess. I don't know, like a finger gun. Finger gun. Eyes. Chart going down. T ish. LJ. Phase logo. LJ. Phase logo. Okay. So LJ pops up again, but this isn't the end of the sequence. Right? Phase. LJ. Phase. Is that the same? I gotta figure out where the texture like repeats. Wait, is this different? This one's nowhere else. In that line. The line's different? Hold up. Okay, hold up. Phase. LJ. Phase. Finger guns. Eyes. Chart going down. T. LJ. Phase. LJ. Phase. Finger guns. Eyes. Chart going down. Phase. Wait. Usually it's T after phase. Maybe that's where... Maybe the phase is where, like, the cutoff. Where did the phase go? What the fuck is that one? Bullseye. Maybe I'm looking up too high. Was I looking at the bottom row? Hold on. Okay, so Bullseye. I don't even know how to describe that one. Weird fucker. T. LJ. Phase. LJ. Eyes. Start going down. Bullseye. Bullseye. Is that the fucked up one again? Or is that different? Yeah, it's the fucked up one. Alright, fucked up one. T. LJ. Phase. LJ. T. LJ. Phase. LJ. LJ. Phase. Finger guns. Eyes. Chart going down. Okay, so that's where it's like repeating the one that we saw earlier. There's like, I'm trying to figure out where like it effectively starts and ends. Where does it start and end? Weird one does happen on the road above too. Is LJ the only one that repeats? I thought I saw, oh no, I thought I saw a different one repeat. LJ repeating doesn't seem like it's just the texture reaching the end and then repeating, because it happens in a couple of areas, like in the same zone, right? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. Nice, Forrest. That's awesome. That's like main temple. Damn, I'm surprised these zombies didn't despawn. Holy shit, the easiest cheese was right in front of our eyes this entire time. Unless Satan can hurt you from up here. New strats. Let's go. Boy, howdy. That's cool. I feel like Satan wouldn't get you from all the way up here for sure, so probably a good way to, if you're having an emergency. I mean, ideally you just get out of this chamber as soon as possible, but if it's going bad, this could be helpful. Okay. Wait, what the? When did this happen? Oh, was that about a base raid or something? You brought everyone to ruin a garage. Esther to the airfield and give them a real good time. Knowledge is one thing, but this is just time wasting. Love you, bye. What the fuck? That must have been during a base raid. In-game time. Oh no, I left my clock. Oh, it's in my backpack. It's right here. It's 3 almost. Scary that goes into the floor. That would be good again, yours girl. Worth trying again. Maybe we won't get a hacker this time, who knows? Up! Fuck, I'm gonna spawn zombies. Did I not? Did I somehow avoid it? I played, well, I bought Dead Side, and I played it for like 10 minutes, and then I refunded it. That was a long time ago when I had less money though, but it did not grab me. This would be a pretty nice spot to camp if I'm expecting somebody to push me from inside if I chase. Although I guess I don't know. Maybe you would never really expect that. Oh, yeah, could happen. Cozy up here. Pretty nice. The real question is, when John McClane made the bit that knocks you out, did he do it as a little box on the floor or as a giant box that covers the whole room? Because, like, what if you were immune? More testing required. Yeah, true, Van. Yeah, I think so, IQ Neg. I also learned that if you stand on those bones right there, none of the stags will get to you. They just stand around the bones, and then you can shoot them all. That was very, very, very nice to learn earlier. Probably these bones too. What if there's a secret passage back there? I don't want to leave my perch though, it's cozy. All right, now we gotta wait. Yeah, we gotta wait. Yeah, it's not until nighttime. Shit, my clock is in my backpack. No. Let's get the clock up here. And we'll take some snacks. Take some bandages. We'll check the secret hole. Check DZSA? No, I gotta check my clock. That's why I have it. Make sure nobody's AFK back here. Came up opened a couple of times. They should be coming through. We should have heard shots at Hammer Handle if they were doing it. Ah, it'd be so nice if they just pop up right there right now. Pop. Pop. Abracadabra. Give me somebody to kill for fun. Real quick. Real quick. One little fun kill. Just for me. Three, two, one, teleport. Should have been here ages ago. Ages. Yeah, it always works out, Britt. They gotta know what happens. It's like opening a mystery box, but it takes a really long time. How did this happen? We're like the bone gods working on reflooring this place, a little bit of renovations, and they just didn't get around to putting this tile in. Because how the fuck is this tile gonna end up like that otherwise? These plaques are a little more contained. I wonder if it means something. They might have gotten spooked by a ghost. Hey, where's this tile?
I didn't even try with this one. Tent would be nice. All right. We're not too far off. It's almost 4. And when that happens, it means it's 20 minutes until time starts going fast. So, not too far off from nighttime at that point. Pretty good. Hello, Tim Tao of YouTube chat now. Cheers. Cheers. Howdy. Howdy. That is the Tim Tao. Yes, that's right. I don't know, Obelix. Alright, I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'm fucking feeling it. I'll be right back. Come down. I'll do it on what? I'll do it solo if I get a staff. I want to do it solo to see if it's as easy as it seems. Then I can truly comment.
people still have not started Endgame? They got all this way. They log out? Unless... yeah, crazy option. They both fell into crazy maze. It's possible. I've seen teams do that. We had this one run where we chased somebody into... Well, we chased 4 people into Endgame. And literally all we had was a... I think it was like a chambered 1911 and like 4 bullets. And that was it. And we chased him into Endgame, and we were having a little back and forth at Crazy Maze. Eventually, one of the guys comes across and pushes me, but right before he does, I shot a gas grenade on the ground. I think is what happened. It was like a M79 gas grenade. Shot that, and then the guy like panicked, having been in the gas after killing me, because they were streaming too. Ran back to Crazy Maze and fell. And then the other teammate like waits out the gas or something, and then goes across to loot me, and then comes back and falls. And I think the first teammate just fell right away before all of this happened. Just like on his own fell. The last guy ended up going in and doing it solo. And I think tragically the server restarted on him. And he just got kicked out of Endgame. And the fucked up part is, if they didn't spend so much time dealing with me, he probably would have done all of Endgame and like not had the server restart on him. So I ruined that entire fucking run pretty much just by existing in here with a 1911 and like 4 bullets. Fucking crazy. I thought I blew it, but actually we did it all. Unironically, I think like 200 at least, Fozzie. I think, if I recall correctly. I pay my dues. You should too. I mean, if the opportunity presents, it'd be tempting to you. Although it's a little cheesy, so maybe it would take away from the win. Yeah, I imagine Tim too. I've definitely fallen in the temple quite a bit before I got my bearings. It's accurate, Fozzie. It's accurate. Epic employee, GG, cheers. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fake Tim Tow. Still alive. Yeehaw. Cheers from Bornholm. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I suppose so, Desert Navy. I suppose so. Fuck, watching that back, like, I don't know, maybe I was like way more not level than I realized, but it felt like, because I could see the mountains a little bit. That was my only frame of reference for like where my altitude line was effectively. And I was at neutral collective. I did not expect neutral collective to drop 500 meters in the span of like a second and a half. Fuck. That heli was so touchy. Good Tao says, sorry I'm not on Twitch. I'm fine. Cheers, Twitch. Cheers, Twitch. Yeah. It's really funny to me how many of you guys are able to quote Tim Tao so effectively. Indeed. Okay. Only about 10 minutes until time speeds up. Tapping out for a sec. I was just looking at the DayZ category on Twitch. Crazy to me how dead, or sorry, not on Twitch, on YouTube. It's crazy to me how dead the YouTube streaming category always is. There's like 2 people that get hella viewers, and everybody else is just nobody. Ah. And so many AI thumbnails. Oh, yeah. Maybe Ascendant. Maybe. I'd be a cat girl, put up. There's so much slop, yeah, so much. There's just gonna be infinite soon. I will, Tim Tao. I will get to it. I promise, at some point. Although I have to pay some attention right now. I have to I have to watch. I have to watch for the messages in the bottom left if somebody starts this thing. What an epic run. I'm sleepy, chat. I'm very sleepy. But I'm gonna last at least the next nighttime. We'll see if we get a shot there. Product placement type thing. Yeah, you know what? Because a lot of people don't realize the button at the bottom is actually a button. Look, well, let's take a look at the merch shop. Wow, look at the, oh my God, look at these cool things you could have. You could have so many things. Look at this. You see this dog? Look at this. Look at this. You get the fucking wolf hoodie? Okay? People aren't even gonna think this is a video game thing. They'll be like, oh shit. Whose band has that thing as a logo? What the fuck? They'll think you're like cool if you buy that. That's sick. That's awesome. And then you got the oh, this is sick. They might not think it's a nerdy ass video game thing if you had that. They might think it's something cool. Just saying. Just saying. Now this is gonna look like a nerdy ass video game thing. I warn you. If you get one of the emote ones, that's just that you're gonna look like a fucking nerd. Okay? But, you know, you could. I want to buy one of these doggy time hoodies myself. I love that thing. That's the doggy. Woof. 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 You got hot pink too. That's what it sounds like. That's what the dog sounds like. Yeah. Yeah, can you believe it? Can you believe that? That's crazy. If you're a rotund man, you see like this guy? This guy, he's packing a couple of extra pounds. You're still allowed to wear this shirt. Yeah. Even if you're like this guy, you're allowed to. I'll allow you that. You can do that. Yeah, that could be, it could be you. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Wow. Wowie. Don't buy this. This looks fucking horrible. I don't even know why this is on here. This looks it's so tiny it just doesn't blend. Do not buy this one. I'm gonna remove that. This is horrible. That's awful. Fuck. I'm sorry if you bought the beanie, Shredden. I apologize for everything. All sales are final. Play anything new? What about that space game? It's like No Man's Sky, but not. Wait, which one? Shit, I'm not sure. I've just been playing Gladio Mori and Call to Arms Gates of Hell Ostfront in my off time. Been fun. Gladio Mori is like a physics-based melee thing, kind of reminiscent of Half Sword-ish. But it's also multiplayer and you can fight your friends, which is awesome. We're working on it, Stan Billy. Fuck yeah, Shredden. Fuck yeah. Gold River Project? I haven't heard of that. Hold on. Gold River Project. What is this? Camping trip? Ooh, cozy. Open world camping gone wrong. Ooh, scary. The Pacific Northwest. What? Oh, they're spooky. The spooky place. They go to the spooky place. Sounds very the forest. Dwarf? Let me see. Real-time strategic. I'm into RTS. What's the sell? You got to fucking. You to put. It's looking very StarCraft. We're looking very StarCraft. Very StarCraft. To be announced. 3 unique factions. Construct the bases. Scour for it's StarCraft. This is StarCraft. Okay. Is it just like? Is it just StarCraft? Cool. What I'm looking forward to is this Ormod Directive game, which promises to be Tarkov, Stalker, DayZ, Rust, and Minecraft all mixed together. Also a little bit of a generation robot, whatever that fucking... What was that game called with the robots and the word generation in the title? Oh, and Factorio. That's the other one. So that's the cool part. Wait, do they have a picture of the factories? I don't know. Full automation and mega factory construction in your giant open world survival game. Yeah, Generation Zero. That seems crazy. Realistic combat, advanced ballistic simulation, deep survival mechanics, health, sickness, temperature farming, player-driven economy, realistic vehicles. Seems fucking crazy. And like they show off these sliders, so I really like this too. Hold up, let me see if it's which video this is in. I think it was this one. Like towards the end. Oh yeah, there's some of the factory. Look at this shit. Imagine playing, you know, something like Rust. Well, okay, Rust kind of has factories too, but like imagine playing something like DayZ and you've got the fucking factory line going. That's crazy. Where do they show the sliders? There's one of these where they show the menus. Oh yeah. Okay. So this is really cool because they're going to have like really easily customizable like generatable worlds. Very cool. Change the tundra biomes and the cold biomes and the blah blah biomes, blah blah blah. But then also where do we got? Yeah. So you can like just apparently you're going to be on the fly, going to be able to create a server with like easy core settings, hardcore settings, change the walk speed, change the run speed, change damage taken, given, blah, 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 food drain, stamina drain. So like instead of having to learn how to mod DayZ and understand the enforce script and write code and figure out how to mount the P drive and fucking link your J whatever the fuck P-link the blah 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 and spend 18 hours understanding the basic concepts of all of that shit. In this game you can just go in here and move some sliders around and bingo, you got yourself a fucking hardcore server, and that seems cool. That's awesome. And it could be tailored to your liking. Wow. I don't know. If that game is alright, then it could be pretty fucking alright. Who knows? Might be cool. Yeah, that stuff always seemed interesting, Dobbs, but I don't know if I could commit to an MMO to get to that point. The idea of grinding to level 60 or whatever sounds like torture to me. do want to give Star Citizen another shot soon. I've been ideating that. Artem, somebody mentioned that earlier. Let me take a look. Artem. Oh yeah, another. Fucking the day before. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I meant another dead man. Oh shit, that also sounds bad. Another one of these. I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. Rust is always a fun time. Gotcha, Dobbs. I don't know. My problem is I played World of Warcraft for exactly 1 week during a free trial. When this girl I liked was really into it, and I was like, well, I'll try it out. But that didn't even influence me enough. I killed 300 boars to try to find 3 hooves or whatever, and it was mind-numbing, and it broke my soul, and I never wanted to do that shit again. Just like tutorial locked in the fucking beginning. Ugh. There was huge hype over Forever Winter, and then it came out and all the hype died real fast. Oh no, haha. Damn. Sad doves. Sad. And of course, as always, I'm waiting for Starbase to finally get that update that may never come. But if it does, we're going hard on Starbase. I need Starbase to come back. Wait, what is it? Is it sick? Is the command sick? Yeah. Look at this shit. Look at this. We haven't talked about this in a while, so we're looking.
Hello everyone and welcome to another Starbase video. When you place countless of robots in an endless universe, you're bound to have some fights.
It's fucking French? Get that shit off my screen. What the
happen.
Sorry.
This video will focus on gunfighting in Starbase, which has its own special quirks. Firstly, the movement. As the fighting takes place in space, there is no gravity. Luckily, the robots have their own magnetic boots, which you can use to attach yourselves to any surface you want. This means when you're fighting people, they might be facing you upside down. Or are you the one who's upside down? If fighting on a flat surface is not your cup of tea, you can also use your jetpack to fly around while chasing the person who stole your precious cargo. Secondly, in Starbase, everything is fully destructible, which also adds a few interesting elements to fights in space.
Look at this shit!
So you can definitely sneak up on someone and shoot them through the wall, or pick up a piece of the floor nearby to use as a shield.
Look at this shit!
The robots themselves aren't immune to the destruction either, and their limbs can be shut off. But hey, since you're a robot, losing a few limbs doesn't need to stop you from fighting, and it's nothing that the insurance won't cover. As spaceships are also a huge part of the game.
That seems way too ambitious. It works, Ascendant. The game exists. It's out. It all works. And the craziest thing is, the most insane shit about it is, okay, see how all this shit's taken destruction in voxels or whatever? And there's like bullet holes that actually cause bullet holes in things? The crazy fucking thing about that is, it's also fully persistent. And you can find a ship wrecked somewhere years later and it will still have the exact same amount and fidelity of bullet holes as when it got shot up years ago. Like, it's fucking mind-blowing. This game is fucking mind-blowing. Unfortunately, the devs never gave anybody a reason to actually shoot people, so it got really boring. This is the main problem. A, there was no reason to shoot each other, and B, there was no way to even find each other because space was really big, and because you had nothing to fight over, you just couldn't find anybody to fight. And those two things made the game incredibly boring, and it eventually fell off completely. But before they, like, slowed down production, they were talking about an update that was going to give you things to fight over, give you ways to locate players, give you reasons to have combat with each other, and it was so fucking close. If they pushed that update, if they got that working and pushed it to stable, Starbase back online. So fucking fun. People would be hype about this shit. But they never did it. They slowed down development, and it has not come in over a year or two, and I'm so sad because it's on the edge of being one of the best games ever fucking made.
Of the destruction either, and their limbs can be shut off. But hey, since you're a robot, losing a few limbs doesn't need to stop you from fighting, and it's nothing that the insurance won't cover.
Yeah, it's restart, but I have fucking data verification. I might be fucked, chat. Data verification. No. The only way that this goes away is that the server maxes out. So I don't know what the hell Q's gonna be. Probably not good. No, there's nothing I can do about this. This is just something that fucking happens. It's been happening for like the last 2 years in DayZ. I don't know what causes it. Please, dog. Please. Please. It's not fully abandoned. Like, the servers are still up. But it's in limbo. Nah, restarting the launcher doesn't help. I've tried everything in the past, and the only thing that actually helps is... So, what has to happen is, as long as the server is, like, filling up with people, you get data verification. So, if the server was going to fill to 30 players, and then people were going to stop, like, filtering through the queue, then once it hits 30, you get in. But here, it's probably going to max out at 60, and then we're going to be at the back of the line. Please. Please. Oh. 9's not terrible. Oh, it's not even a real 9. Okay, it maxed out at fucking 46, I guess. Well, I don't know. I don't know why it let me in. All right, we're fine. We're in. All right, cool. Starbase also had some of the coolest, like, ship mechanics in any game. All of the spaceships were fully customizable and created by players. And there was things like, you'd have your expanse moments, right? You're, like, in your ship, and you get lit up with a spray from the gun of another ship. And part of that spray pierces your armor. A bullet flies right past your head, and then hits some of the machinery behind you, cuts the wire that's connected to your control stick, and suddenly you don't have the ability to pitch and roll your ship anymore because the wire connecting your fucking controls has been severed. And so you have to go and be like, oh shit, what the fuck cut the steering? Let me grab my wire tool and try to reconnect this really quick while I'm in combat. It was fucking awesome, dude. All right. I gotta make sure nobody's logging in here. They're a pretty sneaky spot, though, if they are. Let me check player pop. Oh, it's maxed out. Okay, we're good. If they're not here now, they're not gonna be here. Yeah, right? Good vibes. Yeah, the game had its own programming language that you could program your ships with. It was so cool. Okay, we're watching the rest of the Starbase thing because I fucking love Starbase. I love Starbase and I need more people to yearn like I did.
As spaceships are also a huge part of the game, in Starbase you can seamlessly transition from a spaceship fight to a gunfight. You can fight on ships while the ships are moving, jump off from one ship to another, or board the enemy's ship and seize control. And now it's time to introduce you to the current selection of infantry weapons. There's the pistol, a standard sidearm, repeater pistol for people with bad aim, revolver for those who want to look badass, assault rifle, the most standard weapon, battle rifle, the Imperial 2-barreled infantry weapon, laser rifle, very accurate and has minimal recoil, Gauss rifle.
The fact that you can Rainbow Six Siege every surface in the game depending on like the power of your round. Is so cool.
Long rifle, good for sniping infantry. Shotgun, perfect for boarding missions. Minigun for people with no aim. Railgun, even suitable for sniping enemy pilots. Whiplash, which fires small rockets.
The destruction is so sick.
Arc lighter, which can mess up electronic devices and stun robots. Flamethrower, lights up everything, including teammates. And the rocket launcher, which is a bit overpowered but will be nerfed. If you wish to know more detailed information on these weapons, visit Starbase's own wiki. And last but not least, you can't forget the deadliest melee weapon, the pickaxe.
It's so good. It was so good. Let me show you one of the crazy encounters that I had in this game. Oh, we got one. We got a live one. He's moving. Oh shit, what the fuck? Holy shit! We found this guy like doing piracy, space piracy out in the deep space.
Uh-oh, he might realize.
And we're like trying to sneak up on him in our little skiff.
Get off.
Oh yeah, Van? Damn.
He's turning. Oh, he's chilling. Get rid of it. I think he's trying to kill the guy. Okay, he doesn't hear.
Okay.
Did you jump? But you didn't jump?
No,
You gotta jump.
He's still in this cockpit.
Yeah, I'm gonna board from top.
Right?
Fuck. Okay, well, let's just keep following. He doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's checking out the ship. But the ship's shooting
That's
at him,
awesome, Van.
What?
I think. Yeah, the ship's. Oh, no, that's just a laser. It's a mine laser. Don't turn around.
Shit, I can't show you this right now. It's so sick. But I can't show you this because it's like almost midnight. Oh god. Oh god, it's midnight. I gotta move. I'm not supposed to be here. Damn. Holy shit, that's crazy, Van.
Let me post up here. Hopefully they get zombie spawn. Oh, I didn't get my backpack. Oh, fuck. Well, that's fine. I think I have everything important on me. And it's actually, I do need stam for running. So, it's fine. I'm missing one gun. But we have a 75 rounder and a 30 rounder, which is more than enough. Stam barely matters. However, it really matters in one specific situation, which is jumping up on these little things. That's all I need. I need enough stam to do that. I'm hoping that somebody's gonna be jumping into Endgame right now. This is the time when they can do it. It is the second nighttime we've had down here. First one, we didn't get any jumpers. So we're kind of due, hopefully. We've also heard a lot of shots in the temple, so we know it's been pretty active back there. Here's hoping. Come on, come on. Come on. We have until 6. This is the window. When this reaches 6, people can no longer enter. So within that time frame, we want somebody to. We need somebody to. It's the weekend. Like, this is the time. This is when they do it. When they got all their friends together and there's no obligations, no scheduling conflicts. There should be a high volume of traffic. Shit, last couple night times there was 2 in a row. It's prime Brit hour, yeah. There's a server-wide message that a soul has left our world when somebody teleports. Also, a fuck ton of zombies should spawn. Ah, not tea time. Shit. I find it hard to watch Namals now. I don't know why. I just love Deer Isle. No, I feel the same way. Like, anytime something is it's the zeitgeist. That's what it is for me.
like when everybody was running the Hashima quest and trying to do that first, if somebody was running fucking Cherno, I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm turning this shit off right now. I don't give a fuck about that right now. Where is Hashima? Where the fuck is the Hashima quest line, right? Or when, you know, Blackpool was out, that's all I cared about. And right now, this is all I fucking care about. Or when Namalsk was new. Like, Namalsk was the one that usurped Livonia, and when Namalsk dropped, it was like, well, fuck Livonia. I'm not gonna watch somebody wander around on fucking Livonia. Namalsk time. 6.0 been out a while now, yes. However, nothing has come to usurp the public's attention. There is a dearth of new experiences. When Moon Map drops, though, oh boy howdy, I'm going hard on Moon Map. When Hashima 2.0 drops, oh, you better believe it. Ah, no idea, Britt. Of course I will, Perforce. Of course I will. I don't really have much hope for it, but of course I must see it. I'm very curious if the devs might actually do something worthwhile. I don't know, I just think Deer Isle is way too boring of a map. The game loop on the Namalsk just delivers way more action. Well, that's the problem that I have. Like, the thing is, to me, Namalsk is really fun. But it's also kind of too much of a good thing. I find a lot of value in the slow map experience like Chernarus and Livonia and stuff like that, and Deer Isle. Because, like, when you have action constantly, it makes the action less interesting. Most of the fights that you have on Namalsk are people just kind of sending it like, yeah, got down south, loot up a hilitary, let's go diet research. And, like, nobody really cares anymore about their lives or about anything. It's just, like, fighting for the sake of fighting. Just, like, whatever. It's a large-scale deathmatch. This, though, there is fucking stakes on the line. There are tempers that flare. The fights on Deer Isle, while not as common as the fights on Namalsk, are filled with so much, like, backstory and passions and tensions and genuine fucking hatred sometimes. It means something, you know? It's the difference between action for the sake of action and action for a purpose. And also, if you're not doing what I'm doing, you actually get a pretty good amount of action on Deer Isle when you're at the hotspots. We've been having a fucking ton of encounters on our normal runs on the outside. Of course, I am camping a very, 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 very high tier zone. So with what I'm doing, I'm gonna naturally run into fewer people. But it's the people that matter the most. Yeah, every lit staff you steal represents a loss of at least 20 plus hours of work. Exactly. It's fucking impactful. I had to take Crane out. I had to. For the good of the team. Like, if you go to the common spots, if you go down to fucking Alcatraz, look for action, you're gonna run into 20 fucking people. Holy shit. This is it. Zombies did spawn, okay. I have to let them aggro them. I have to let them amass a critical mass of zombies. Or run past me to Invisibridge. They're taking hits.
Satan. Please go past me. They have a teammate? Satan, please go past me. Thank God. And this is it when my heart is beating and I feel adrenaline like nothing else in DayZ gives me right now. I need the Satan to get on him. Probably a JMC, a one-tapper. I need him to be very distracted when I kill them. I need that fucking Satan to keep moving. Wait, are they fighting Satan? It's not ideal. You might have heard that. Oh, this is good. Oh, fuck, another... Shit, they have a teammate. Another teammate just came in. Come on, zombies. Save my life. Fuck! Damn it! Damn! Fuck. Where's the shot? Dude, I didn't think the zombies were going to turn around on me. The shot sounded like close, and I was worried he was taking out that other Satan because I thought I saw him stagger back. Fuck. And I was... Why push? Because if they eliminate the zombies, I have a very low chance of winning. And also, I had zombie aggro on me. And I still had the element of surprise. I could have gone past Invisible Bridge. But I was worried I was gonna like drag all the zombies to the edge and they would know that somebody's back there. And having a long range fight would not be good for me because I don't even get any good fucking long range guns. Fuck, was it Stagplate? Fuck. I didn't realize, I thought that like crouching up to the corner I would not get zombie aggro, but they all fucking turned on me. Fuck. And I heard shots, so I thought they might have still been dealing with zombies up there, but it looked like they had them like totally cleared at that point, which is not ideal, obviously. Yeah, true. They probably fucking turned when he jumped up. He must have, yeah, okay. So he like grabbed all those guys, ran back up, and then maybe he even shot to like aggro them up there. And I thought he was just like fighting more. Fuck. I also really didn't think that he was going to be ready. Like, I didn't expect him to have the reaction time because I didn't think that he was going to think there was a player down here. Or, like, notice my footsteps over all the zombie noise. Shit, the other teammate's dead. Fuck.
Dude, if the third teammate didn't jump in, because I was probably finished by the third that jumped in like as I was shooting this guy. Oh, dude. And because I knocked this guy, I wonder if this guy might have died to Satan at some point. Or will. Who knows? But yeah, fucking, is that proto plate? It's got like the lines? Yeah, that's fucking Stag Proto. That is a geared motherfucker. I can't tell if he went down. There's no running it back. I can't get back in there. Unless they jump out, I guess, which is a chance because they had a team. But, wait, let's look at slow-mo. I want to see the full spray. Hit. Hit. Maybe a couple more, I'm not sure. Yeah, well, I probably died to this guy. So as I go uncon, another person, a third person, enters the endgame, unfortunately. So even if I knocked that guy, the guy that just entered would have got me. Oh, fuck, another... Fuck! Before I could even stand up. Shit. Okay, well, I've learned that I should fucking stay on the perch. Well, fuck, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should... I don't know. I have to think about this. Because it's possible that the moment... Even if they have all the zombies fully aggroed to them, the way that DayZ AI works, it's possible that the moment that I jump down from the perch, even though I'm way the fuck far away, they might just start running back down to me. Which would, one, give myself away, and two, create a fuck ton of zombies I gotta deal with. Fuck. Well, no, I don't think they would. If they were far enough away, maybe they wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, there's definitely two sets. Absolutely. Fuck. And they were so fucking geared. Jesus Christ, the proto plates. Multiple proto plates. My God. Surprised that one guy died to Satan. They weren't streaming, were they? I'd be so curious to see how that all ends up. I gotta go to sleep. I'm so tired. I am very tired. Damn, I wish I could see the other side of that. Because I wonder how, well, okay. In the future, I'll probably just sit at cheese spot at the top. I was hoping that the massive zombies would be like a bigger issue. Yeah, I should probably just sit at cheese spot. Damn. Yeah, the zombies were far enough. Maybe he did catch my footsteps under all the sound. It was fun to try, though. It was fun to try. Shit. M79 is not the only way I can win a 3-man, and let me show you why. Hold up. Or was it?
5 days ago. Is this it? No, this is when Trey shot me. Was this over a week ago now? Oh, I know how to find it. A week ago now? Hold up. Hold up. I think it's... this one, yeah. All right, so here's why the M79 might not necessarily be the key to eliminating a 3-man. What the hell was that? Fuck! Okay, so the only one that died is the one that got hit by the direct hit. However, I don't think even that guy would have died if he wasn't already injured from doing he was the one that did the lighting and like hurt himself jumping down. And the rest were red blinking. They were still alive, red blinking, even though they were within like fucking 4 feet of the explosion. So if they're wearing prototype plate, I could shoot them point blank and they'll survive it. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, true. The blue staff too, Rhino. That's a good point, because his teammate was gone. I wasn't expecting the teammate to be dead either. Fuck. Just a tap? Yeah, but the problem is that I'm also just a tap, because endgamers are going to have fucking JMC, and that shit will one-tap you. Instant. Fuck. I mean, it would certainly help. M79's always welcome in my hands. I gotta go, though, chat. I gotta go. It's fun to try. Good to try. I learned some stuff. I should be way more paranoid about zombie aggro. And I should definitely hold close upper, I think, next time. Just get him on the run through. Fuck. I'll have to try it again. We're a well-oiled machine now. We'll go raid Ethan_PNG, who is in the temple with scuba. That's pretty hardcore. I don't know how far along he is, but looking pretty good. Oh yeah, we could do crane too. I don't know how deep he is. I don't know. We're set for Ethan. He's out there doing some crazy shit. He might even, who knows? He might do something insane if nighttime comes fast. Okay, now it's gonna be 2 hours. All right, I'm leaving. See ya. Toodaloo. Until next time. I will be back tomorrow, most likely. And I'm gonna want to do it again. I can't help myself. Fucking hell, I want to pull it off. Fuck. That's tough. Ah, that third one. That last guy coming in so much later. Which kind of makes me wonder if the last guy, was that even part of the group? Or was that a stowaway like me? What if that was a chaser? I don't know. Fuck. I wish there was some perspectives out there. If anybody finds any perspectives anywhere,
Please link me because God, I want to know what happened. I'm so curious. God damn it. Did he die? Did I fuck him up enough that Satan killed him? I don't know. I don't know. Go say hi to Ethan. Thanks for coming, everybody. I'm out.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Dude, Sarah, thank you for the raid.